Okay. Comrade, I see you're here. Hi, hello. Sorry about that. Last minute, trying to decide what is dinner tomorrow and get the ingredients out to start defrosting. You know why? Because it's fucking 39 degrees here. It's 7 degrees above freezing. And that's not normal in California. Oh, God, it's so cold. I didn't realize how cold it was last night until I powered down my computer and my little natural heater from it disappeared with it. Ah, 18 degrees Celsius is cold? Well, of course that's cold. For a Californian, it's especially cold. Oh, hold on. Switch this back over. There we go, gameplay. Alrighty, we are back into it, folks, and last we left off, we were just finishing up with one of the last two of Cat Canyon. Zzz. We got our Siberians over here, and then we're going to have the Bengals placed over here, which we already do, in fact, have one. Wrong side. Wait, where the hell? Oh, there you are. Yeah, unfortunately, we can only get the one because everyone else was too expensive to try and get a breeding pair of tigers, which is also unfortunate because the community event going on right now is tigers, I believe. Yeah, breed gold rating tigers. We already got a special visitor. Go ahead and say hello to them. And low welfare. Just check this. I think it's last drink cleanliness. Yeah, I think I... Oh, no, wait. Here it is. Okay, so go to facilities. Do this real quick before we move on. I see what the issue is. But anyway, Tuesday, folks. Another... Not Tuesday, Jesus. Or wait, is it Tuesday? Yeah, it's Tuesday. What the hell am I thinking? I'm thinking a day ahead for some reason. I think it's because I was editing. I was not editing, but exporting the videos from last week over to YouTube. So if you ever miss something and you want to see it, that's where it will be. All right. So with the water treatment right here, this should take care of their welfare issue. Now, the goal today, I figure, is, of course, finish up Cat Canyon. But more than that, we need to move on to another set of armors. Now, there is one thing that we could do, is that go for the Sun Bear, because... And if that's the case, we would be going for jungle creatures. Which, I think, for the most part, is quite a few of them. There's like only... No, okay, there's a couple of dry environments. Let's see if there's any interspecies data. Ah, okay, so we can have a mega exhibit with all of these guys. There's also Bactrian camels and Przewalski's horses. Indian elephant, Malayan tapir, and proboscis monkey. Japanese macaw and red crowns. Komodo dragons obviously by themselves. Malayan tapirs can... Man, it's like the tapir is like the capybara of Asia. Just friendly with all the others. Sometimes. I heard stories of tapirs attacking people, ecologists going through the Amazonian jungles. It can be pretty nasty. Being bitten by flat teeth is not a nice experience. Sun bear is best bear. I won't deny it. It's a good bear. Best bear, however, I don't know. I gotta be stingy and say the giant Kodiaks here are best bears. Alright, let's go for some terrain. First things first. Dirt. A lot of dirt, apparently. kind of create a... There we go. Grass is too much. Soil. Really? A Bengal tiger likes this much dirt? You do like long grass, so if I add in some of that as well. Yeah, but it's more so we can see them. In Australia, you have to double check everything, because if not, you're going to get killed by something. And the thing is, we can walk away sometimes from the hits that we get from our creatures. You, on the other hand, if you get tagged even once, that could be a death sentence just as easily. Dirt over here. Push off the last of the short grass. There we go. Okay, so they like something like that, which is weird, but okay. Yeah, it's just your leg. Put it this way, in the amount of attack stories I've heard of animals going on, I hear more people who survive of them in North America than they do in Australia. Alright, so that's all done. Now we need some coverage. Asian, tropical. Let's stick to a tropical theme, because this will be a nice breakaway after we get away from the alpine creatures into the more jungle ones. Alrighty. First things first, give me my 10% of trees. Let's see what we got. We have a tower mid. Strangle. Roots. Rainbow eucalyptus. Thought that was Australian, not Asian. Mangrove apples. What is this? Kapuk tree. True. Very true. I mean, one of the most famous actual North American stories of North American frontiers would be... Oh, jeez, I forget his name. But picture Leonardo DiCaprio in The Remnant. That story. Glass, I think the dude's name was. Survived a bear, crawled his way across the nation, avoiding Native American warring tribes, poachers, all sorts of shit. That was a mountain man right there. Alright, so I say go for some mangroves right over here by the water. Create kind of this weird semi-cage thing. Let's bring you a bit lower. There we go. And you, same as well. There we go. That's a bit better. Where's my tiger? Go over here. You just show me details. Alright, so you want full coverage, which is a lot. It just feels like too outwardly tall. This was like something you would expect along here. A tree tall enough that it can be seen no matter what. So we'll leave these be. Banana palms. Rainbow eucalyptus. A lot of strangle roots. Oh, I do know one place we can put these things. And give me one over here. It's probably just a strange growth thing, because to me, trying to... Oh, geez, that's not supposed to be there. Trying to survive a snake bite would probably be a lot harder, in my opinion, than trying to survive a mauling. Then just kind of like so. Same thing for right here. It'd be trying to control my heart rate, really, because I'd be freaking out. It's like, oh my god, I got bit by a snake. What do I do? What do I do? Calm your breath. Calm my breath. Oh shit, I can't calm my breath. I'm dying. Or just dying faster, really. You know what? We don't really have many of these trees. Let's get some of these. Wow. That's 6%. Okay, okay. Not too many of that. Not yet, at least. Bushes. I gotta have some bamboo for the tigers. Anything... There we go. Something like that. I guess also because probably here, snakes have an even worse prejudice than I'd say in Australia. And I say that's like a religious fault. A lot of people here are very snakeophobe. Even now, still. So it's probably just something that's rubbed off on me from all the others. It's not as bad as it was before, but I remember very badly it being mentioned in the church as many times as I can really remember whenever they could bring them up. Like, obviously, it's not true, and like, you just have to study them, know them kind of situation, but, you know, childhood traumas that the church loves to do. At least they didn't try and fuck me. At least I didn't think they tried to. Okay, so bamboo is in. Can I put you, like, right in there? Sort of. No, that's fine. We're doing one over here as well. Okay, that's 27, so give me some flowers now. We have any lilies? Yes, we do. Not a lot of room for them, though. Wow, not a lot of plants, or flowers at least, but we do have some plants that we can use. Let's go to some bird nests. Bird nests are always good ones. Oh, for that one you just pressed shift and it'll bring it up. Like, say, like right here, and then it just brings it right down to the surface. Well, for the lilies. I mean, I think they're fine enough as is for right now. Well, the next time. Oh, Twitch just flashed, which means it's having connectivity issues. So if I drop out, it's not my fault. It's just Twitch side. I don't think cactuses are going to work. These bushels, maybe. Let's see. There's the align to surface one that you were talking about, and it does this. And that's usually the only reason why I don't have it on automatically, because if I misclick by even the barest amount, it'll try and latch onto some other surface. And for you, you know what? I'll get you some more fronds. All the little brush plants, what you'd like to do with them, comrade? Enlighten us. Oh shit, I deselected tiger. I have no idea where I'm at right now. 32%. Okay, we're fine. Slotch ferns. I don't know why. It's just the fern model detail looks really weird compared to everything else. Like a really badly rendered piece of lettuce. Alright, so we gone through... Well, technically... Yeah, let's just go through flowers, plants, and bushes, see if there's anything we can add together. More bamboo. You know what? Yeah, we can put these taller stalks as the focal points for these ones. Just kind of slowly branch them out away further and further. And as for you... What can I do for you? Could add in a big thing of fountain bamboo, but I've already got those. There's not a lot of choices, really, that I'm seeing. Brackens, yeah, but I don't think we have any. If I add subaquatic, would that... No, that doesn't add anything. But just from... Oh, well, you know what? Hang on. Let's do that. We should stop being so stingy with just tropical stuff. There we go. That's much better. Alright, so let's go back to plants. Yeah, there we go. And look at that, bracken. Perfect choice. Exactly what I was thinking that I need over here. Try and sink you down in there. Let's go for the bigger ones next. Here we go. What else we got? We're at 36%. What is this? Grapevines. Deer and grass. Small, large. That's a large? Oh, no. This. Right, just kind of laying down the base pattern first. Alright, so we got those. And then one in front, one in behind. Try and leave them connected as much as possible. No tree ferns, don't worry. We'll find tree ferns eventually. Well, we're definitely going to get our 40, that's for sure. It's going to be so nice to see them go through the tall grass. Okay, so we got that. Ivy patch, ivy pillar, a lady fern. That look good though. Is there anything else? Lords and ladies plants. More of them, more of them. No, that's good, though. So this time, every connection point that I can see... Just try and do one at a time. If not, we're going to be overburdened really quickly. This is what I love about animals who love high coverage exhibits. You just can do crazy stuff with it without having to worry about being overbearing on them. Should have been a New Zealand DLC. Unfortunately, if they were going to do that, I think they would have done it during the Australian one. Oh, I bet you anything they're going to come out with kiwis. I don't know about cockapoos, though. Let's see. Are you different from this one? A little. You have a different coloration, which I guess is fine. Oh, shit. We've been ignoring this one the whole time. I'll use this one as a gap filler rather than trying to find any joints. One right there. Or at the very least try and expand certain parts. Definitely need one right here. Okay, that's done. And then we have a Siberian pea shrub. I think that would good at the look. Well, wait, what about the base of the trees? It's not bad. Is there anything else? Wisteria clusters. What's this supposed to be? Wisteria fill. Well, we did get our plants, so we'll go back over the trees. Now, what kind of trees we can get? Ooh, Japanese maple. That would bring a lot of color into this. It's mainly gray and brown. Actually, do we have... That's not bad. These can be into this one. Say... like so. Alrighty, come around, see you in a bit. Some banana palms wouldn't be too bad. Baobab trees. Alright, what if I just go back to bushes? Rackthorn. Ooh, these would be good connector plants. You on the ground? Yes, you are. The only thing I can really think about is probably how mad someone would be if they actually knew anything about plant life and be like, wait, that's not how it's supposed to go. Dogthorn? Dog Rose. It's not a bad one to have. Go for all that. Let's see, where we got one of those. There's a bramble bush. Go ahead and get these over here as well. %, almost there. The other side of them. Okay, and then we can, I guess maybe some more bamboo. Why is the glass already chipped and breaking? Guess maybe some brambles. These dog rose bush. Look, you guys by the trees. Still has not gone up in any way. What if I bring in flowers? Ooh, they like asters. Alright, that's 50%. Looking pretty good. I don't really see anything too interesting. Oh, wait, we already got Drin gas. Got large, and welcome back, comrade. Guess maybe just a thing of reeds right there. Maybe not, actually. Come with me. Your frogs are being vocal. Well, that's good. Means they're happy. Means they're healthy. You got a functioning frog hotel there, my friend. Turn you this way. Push you a bit back in there. Now forward, out. There we go. That's fine. All just for one tiger. Alright, I think we'll leave it at 52%. Alright, now into enrichment. First things first, food. And switch you over. Show me the bees. Show me the bees. Bengal tiger. There we go. Alright. Unfortunately, we don't have any deep water, which is bad planning on my part. However, we can just go ahead and get them a block of frozen fish. And that's 10 out of 5. Okay, next one. It's a cat. We have to have a cardboard box. Do you have a regular? No. Okay, go for that. Let's go for a little sprinkler right there. And a scratching post right there. I can understand them needing deep water. I just can't understand how they need why they need so much deep water. Alright, enrichment is fully filled up. Hang on, before I forget again. Bedding. Let's get some grass for you this time. Then, of course, a large food tray. We'll put you right there. Alrighty, now on to the final phase, which is education. Too small. That's better. Yeah, I think the only real... Oh god, it's been like years and years and years since I've seen footage of platypus in the wild that was swimming. And it doesn't really swim that I saw. It kind of just floated its way or crawled kind of thing through a very shallow river that was more rocks than river, really. There we go. Duplicate you right over here. Alright, get me some bins. Just give me some regular bins this time. And let's see, what kind of benches? Aquatic bench, African picnic canopy. For whatever reason, it's trying to latch on to something right here, and it's super annoying. Because, like, over here, it's no problem. I just want to put it right here. That's all I want. Alright, so right there. Never even, but it kind of fits what we got going. Alright, go for that. Then, of course, the umbrellas. And then we need, where are you? I need to see my donation boxes. Always forget which one it is. There it is. Oh, we gotta do it on this side as well. You two there. And I see you sticking out. Come on. Select him. If it weren't for the glass right here, it'd be a lot easier to select him. Okay, what if I just moved you? There we go, that works. Okay. Switch you to a Bengal. Same for you, and you two. No power. Let me see. Wrong one. Ooh, yeah, no power indeed. If I put you... No. What if I put a wind generator? It looks like it just barely works. So I'll take it. Which means we do have to kind of lean these habitat boards a bit closer, which should be an issue. Come on. Playing this makes me kind of miss the old Zoo Tycoon from Blue Fang. Sure, it wasn't as complex and you can't do as many crazy things in it as you can with Planet Zoo, but there's just a nice simplicity to it. Get to it later. Siberians. And no power. Okay, that's fine. I think we could just move you guys over. Take a look. Wow, no, okay. What if I just move you right here? Is that far enough away? I think that's far enough. This should work. Just kind of squeeze you as close as we can. Alright, so right there. You can go right there. Nope. Still no power. Okay. Move this way. Now we got power. Okay. Get rid of all that. Next phase. I don't think I've ever actually seen any of the guests use the benches either. So there's also that part. Semi-L-shaped set. Garbage cans, of course. Can't forget those. Luckily, we don't have to worry about power for them. Alright, so I am thinking that maybe we should have a rest area right here. Or at the very least, another bathroom. Do I need you that close? I think it's fine. We could just have the path extended a bit further this way. See this. Water treatment regulator. Water treatment. I think they hate them either way. Alrighty. I think it's finally time. Excuse me. Hold on. Let me check here real quick. No, I don't want to buy any more butterflies. Go ahead and trade out this batch right here. That's some more money right there. Excuse me, mic bumps. Wait, is the microphone facing the right way? Yeah, it is. Okay. Gonna play with the sprinkler already? The chuff. Before I forget as well, I need to change. Go ahead and pause this. What's wrong? Just expect an offspring, and we have protesters. Wow. Oh, that's because we forgot to put a water treatment right there. Okay, that's fine. That should fix itself relatively quickly. Maintenance every 3 months. Every 3 months. Your spots right here. I wish there was a way that we can just make routine visits like a more permanent thing, just for all of them instead of us having to go back and forth each and every single time. Okay, your set's 3 months. Alright, that should be it. Get us back into progress. That's probably a really scenic ride, right as the sun's rising. The Urgent Linguses are doing fine. Someone else arrived? Yes, they did. Say hello to you. Give me some more credits. Where are they? I heard them. There they are. Damn protesters. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I don't think you were here for it, comrade. We did finish up the train. Yeah, unfortunately, the Amor Leopard's welfare is a little low because the drink cleanliness is bad. But we put in a water regulator, so that should fix them around soon enough. It's just a matter of time. No one's here to educate them. Okay. With our disappearance from the snow alpines into the thicker jungles of Asia, we need to make a new decision. Damn it. I mean, it's fine, really. We're at $840,000. We're fine. At a certain point, it just becomes something that you don't really need to worry about anymore. Alright, we're going to leave the Arctic Fox for like a Arctic exhibit, so it's off the list. We could go big and get the massive interspecies one. But where some of these animals will help with each other, other times they won't. Binturongs, for example, are only good for a sun bear. Wow, they can go with a sun bear? What does a sun bear have? Just okay, so sun bear, binturong. Maybe I should write this down somewhere. Never had protesters. Well, I guess your animals must be living in paradise then. Vet research complete. More to the Eurasian links. You guys were all fine. Is there no way to just lock it in? What kind of animals go well with each other? Alright, so sun bear, binturongs. Siams and orangutans. Go back to this, because this will just bring me here. Asian small claws. Oh boy. Well, I guess we don't need to take note of the binturong, because we already got that. We don't need to take point of the orangutan. But there's an Indian rhino. Malaysian tapir, from what I remember, can pretty much go with anything. And a proboscis monkey. Okay, so Indian rhino, who do you like? ASOC and WWB. Just kind of writing their initials down to figure out which ones will go for which. Alright, water buffalo, what do you go with? Did you go with this one? Which we already know. However, you have other ones. Indian elephant, for example. E, PM, and MT. Hibiscus monkey. Okay, we got that. We got that. Asian small claw. Indian rhino. We got that. Wild water buffalo. We got that. Okay, I think that's all of them. Alright, so for our options, I'm just going to mark out the ones that kind of cross over with each other the most and go for the ones that kind of like each other only, and then see what we can work with there. So we have a sun bear whose only partner it likes is a binturong, so there's that. We have the Siam and the orangutan, and they're the only two who like each other, so there's that one. Asian small claw otter, Indian rhino, Malayan tapir, and a proboscis monkey. Indian rhino, Asian claw small otter, wild water buffalo, Indian rhino, Malaysian tapir, or Indian elephant, proboscis monkey, Malaysian tapir. Indian rhino. And we don't have to have them all together. We could also split them up as well. So there's that. Alrighty, comrade, you go enjoy your dinner. Yeah, this little planning is going to take me a little bit. Indian rhino, Malaysian tapir, proboscis monkey. That would nail off 4. But then we would still have the Indian elephant and the water buffalo. And the water buffalo is only like going with the Indian rhino. This and the Asian small claw. Water buffalo, Indian rhino, and Malaysian tapir, I do believe will be 1. Because they're the only ones that fit. But that would take out the Asian small claw, the wild water buffalo. That's gone as well. Get rid of that. Let's cross out all the IRs. I shouldn't have done that actually. On this one. IR. Alright. Okay, so Asian small claw, Malaysian tapir, proboscis monkey. Okay, I mean, if we take out the Malaysian tapir from this, we can have Asian small claws. Actually, get rid of this one entirely, because that one's no longer important. Asian small claws, Malayan tapirs, and a proboscis monkey. Indian elephant, proboscis monkey, Malaysian tapir. No matter... Okay, so the deciding difference between all of this is the Asian small claw. Because the Asian small claw does not like being with the Indian elephants. Okay, so... What does Malaysian tapir? Doesn't really show us, unfortunately. The problem is the monkeys. The monkeys can climb, and they're really good climbers, and they'll be able to escape the enclosures no problem. Okay. Oh, wait. Wild water buffalo, the Indian rhino, and the Malaysian tapir. So hang on. Wild water buffalo. Yeah, okay, so wait. Cross out that one as well. There we go. Okay, so the Asian small claw is narrowed down to the proboscis monkey. And actually... Fuck, I did it again. Malaysian tapir, you stay there. Then... Okay, so sign that off. Okay, so Indian elephant, let me see you. The Indian elephant is the only one I haven't figured out just yet, and give me proper things. Thank you. Indian elephant. There you are. No, you really only like Malayan tapir and proboscis monkeys. I mean, I have no problems making the elephant as the solitary creature. So if that's the case, we have the sun bears with the binturongs, the Siams with the orangutans, the Asian small claws, excuse me, with the proboscis monkeys. That one's gone. We have the wild water buffaloes. Don't write the whole thing out, waste of space. Wild buffaloes with the Indian rhinos and the Malayan tapirs. And then we have by itself is the Indian elephants. Okay, that works. That would get a really large chunk of them. Keep this nearby because I'm probably going to need that. If we just go by the order in which I wrote them down, we need a sun bear and a binturong first. Binturong, let's see. 2 to 5. And a sun bear. Where are you? There you are. 1 to 2. What kind of space am I looking at if I want 2 of you? 1062. Wow, they need more territory than cats? That seems weird. You guys would only need 200 meters. Okay. Grade 2 fencing. Grade 4 fencing. Okay, so grade 4 minimum. Before we do that, however, I guess we should build up this location. Facilities, guest facilities. Give me the Asian theme. Toilet, large. Must always be large. Let's see. Go for that one. Then 2 large cells. Or it'd probably be better to actually build the roadway first. Let's do that then. Up you to 10. Turn you to a 2. Actually no. Bring you back down to a 1. Hang on, go back to a grid first. Now deselect that. Go for something like that. Cut it off right here, build along here, here, and here. And then once we get to our next exhibit, we'll go this way, and then we'll get another staff facility right over there. Because the idea being, deselect the grid. Put you at 2. Like that. I'll go through here, under there. And for this area right here, we have listed as the sun bears and binturongs. And then we'll need an area for the Siams and the orangutans. But of course, facilities first. Toilets. Toilets are a must. Get rid of that central one. Oh wait, that's only one. Hang on, get rid of that. Give me the large. There we go. Same on this side. Okay. lacking? I mean, I guess we can get a restaurant over here. Let me see. Get rid of that. Food stalls. It's European restaurants. Surprisingly, they didn't add in a theme each time they went in to do this. I guess they just left it to the players to make their own. I learned my lesson the last time we do this. I did it. I can say I did it. I don't want to do it again, but I got the Australian restaurant over there, so we're just going to go for a regular restaurant. Maybe something... What else do you have? Well, the information center will go in there. Merchandise will go in there. Food and drink. An ATM. We'll need one of those. We don't have any zoo entrances. So we can literally make our own entry points into all of this. Cool. We have our toilets. We have our information. Now onto our food. We have a food truck. Wow, we can have a food truck? I guess maybe a conservation restaurant would be better suited. Let's see, European style. No, I kind of like the European style, really. Alright, so first things first, information, which is always key. Well, that's not gonna work. Okay, move you over here. Go ahead and delete you. The problem is I don't think we can build this on the buildings onto the road. So if that's the case, let's delete that. Where is it? Just go back to themes. East Asia, India as well. What are these? Where are said animals from? Binturongs and sun bears. I could have sworn sun bears were indigenous to India. I guess not. Indonesia, Borneo, Thailand, Cambodia, Vietnam. No, it says India. I don't see it on here. Well, no, I guess that is part of India right there. That's true. Okay, so we can actually break away from the East Asia and go for the India theme as well. Get rid of that. That's exhibits. Indian keeper hut. What's this? Okay, what about guest facilities? It just feels a little too large. Toilet large. And this seems strangely too big to be considered a small. But okay. These two right here, it's not going to be enough. However, we can just go ahead and put these on the other side. And then also get the large ones right over here. Because technically speaking, this is still supposed to be like a representation of the Asian continent. Two right there. Bathroom right there. Show me India again. What's a large one look like? You know what this is making me want? A churro. Getting a churro at a zoo was like the best thing that happened as a kid for me. And soft serve ice cream. Only place that I can now get soft serve because all the restaurants that had soft serve ice cream got closed down because of fucking COVID. And they just didn't survive. Alright, get rid of all that. Head over to this. Come on. Okay. A bit more this way, a bit further back. Okay, how about that? That should do, right? Ooh, excuse me. Okay, that works. We have our information. Now food. Ah, get out of that. Excelente. Missy good. What the hell is Missy good? Donuts. Monsieur fries. Pizza pen. Ah, let's get a pizza place. Thank God we don't have to worry too much about our proper themage for these. Come on. I know you can fit it. Nope. You gotta move this a bit. That should do. Try again. Pizza pen. Alright, that's in. Get me out of that. Drinks. What do we want? We have Pip Shot Water, Street Fox Coffee. Soda and slush. Well, I don't know. This is India, so you know what? I don't really know what Indians drink. Coffee? Maybe that's the drink to go to when you're in India? I know it is in, no, wait, that's tea. No, it is coffee. It's in, Turkey, though. They got this, like, really, really thick blend of coffee. Right, so we have food and drink. You know what? Let's get another drink as well. Coffee and, say, slush, energy, milkshakes. Let's go for a slush. Oh, I did figure out what was wrong with my camera and why it was so slow. Right over here is camera modes. Free look, explore mode, but you want standard mode for the fast. Or fast enough as is. Alright, so information center, a pizza place. I'm thinking we're actually going to need another one in here to get some merchandise. Or at the very least, we'll put another food place over here, another merchandise place. So we had pizza. Missy Good is donuts, Mexcellente, Hot Dog Squad, Cosmic Cow Ice Cream, Chief Beast, Bernie's Bakes. Well, we definitely don't want to put a beef eating place here because they still worship the cows because of Hinduism. Or we could put it here specifically as a cruel joke to them. Alright, go for that one. And on to merchandise. Hats, fantastic. Looney Balloons, just a memento. Let's get some hats. Nice and fancy hats. Alright, so we have all that. Now to the next phase. Keep up with India, Asia, and India. Give me some bins. Go ahead for these picnic tables. Do I have anything better? These will do. Go for the position snap. Oh, I guess they don't snap onto these things. Put these garbage cans right next to these people because they're disgusting. Okay. We got that, we got that, we got that. Take care of all this. We have the bathrooms. Utilities, no. Transport rides. Ambient speakers. Why not? What if I put you, like, say, right here? And then one more over here. Okay, visual and media, which is these. Education for this. Let's put some of these things here as well. What's the other one? This is education soundboard. Okay. You know what? No, actually, let's go for another paw one. Then I will say get a soundboard for these guys. Well, they have that there. They have that there. Just one other form of education. Go for that. That and put you right there. Okay, is there anything else? Animal exhibit, staff facilities. Security cameras. That's always a good one to have. Three points of security. I don't think we'll need another restroom, but I guess there's no harm in getting one. See my blueprints. Can I fit these things here? What if turn you that way, turn you a bit more like this. Now it's off angle. Okay, go for that. And then, see the trees. Go for, get rid of this. Bring me the trees, give me the trees, something good, something good. Maybe we could look at this. No, no. Kapoks. These ones, I think these are the ones, or was it? No, that's African oil palms. Acrylian trees. That wouldn't be so bad. Oh, actually, these shorter ones. Well, no, I need a tall tree over there, actually. Never mind, hang on. Bring it back, bring it back. Two of you like so. Then from trees to flowers. I said flowers, not aquatics. That would be a good cutoff point right there. I'm going to apologize right now. I actually got finished watching the cursed animated films that was known as Shrek. Didn't really care for Shrek 3, but Shrek 1 and 2 were fucking masterpieces. But they're also cursed animations because no one can deny that they're, like, not good. The problem is they were apparently so good that they changed up the entire American animated industry. Because if you compare it to before, where it's like Titan AE, Atlantis, The Lost City, or Treasure Planet even, those golden gems with that high quality animation, they just didn't do as well as Shrek did. And so everyone in the animated community is like, oh, this is the style that people like here. Let's fucking go with it. And then you get what you have now. Okay, that's good. Let's see. What else can I do? Get rid of all this. Take me back to the gardening sections. Is there any... Oh, yeah, that's right. Is there any centerpieces that we can get? Not really. Decorative lily pad. Okay. Where's the... Is it in constructions? Special effects. Centerpieces. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. That's aquatics. Aquatic. That's African. I don't want African. We already got Australian. Classical nature scene. Conservative Mingping Dome. That's pretty cool. I really like that. Is there anything else though? It's the pagoda, the monkeys, natural scene, natural scenery. It's not too bad. Put you like so. Then obviously have to move you back over here. Nope, no, I want to duplicate. There we go. I just always like these more reddish flowers, really. Reddish purple, I guess. They pop more compared to everything else. Just fucking stop it, brain. Okay, go for that. Back to construction. I don't think there was anything else. We do have the Indian stuff as well. Indian nature. Ooh, excuse me. Put you right here. I hate how I have to do it, click it every time. Already looking better. It's amazing what happens when you add in greenery. I don't know how that will fit though. Let's just have another one right here. Okay, coming in through here, having to walk right through this. We don't want to block the staff path though. What is this? Trells Trepe. Is there anything else? Little garden walkway. Classical fountain. And then we'll need to redecorate over there. Okay. We'll go ahead and play, get things moving along a bit over here. So most of this is prefab, just to remind you. Oh, also, I forgot about you. Just go ahead and move you right over there. Go for that. And then what we'll need is we'll need these. Maybe I should just go ahead and prefab save these with the lanterns already on them. And judging by what I'm seeing, I actually should go ahead and just do it one by one instead of going every two. There we go. I really like the lantern lights. Let's see. Lift you up. Can I get you like directly in line with this? And then lead somewhere over there. Hold on. Go down just by a smidge. I guess we can put a tree there. Let's see. Right there. Then of course we need these as well. And I figure we'll get one more right there leading to the restaurant as well. So we got a three-way. The Tri-Light District. I like that, Tri-Light District. probably the most useful thing, and if only thing that I've made out of this so far. That I'm really happy with. Alright, and then duplicate from here. Then just go ahead and swing you that way. Let's see, a bit further out maybe. We could attach you to this tree right here. Back in. Alright, how are we looking on this side? It's a little free hanging, but I think it works. Let's see, where are you? You're right there. Alright, hold on. What if I just go ahead and duplicate another tree over here? Really clustered. No, I think that's hidden enough. People will just assume it's up on that tree. No power. Yep, I know. That was an issue as well. Let's just get this stuff first. There you go, so something like that. Get it playing, let's see what we lead to. We said hello to everyone there. What's wrong? Facility is inaccessible. What do you mean? No, seriously, what do you mean? I thought that was the entryway right there. Yeah, okay. I don't understand. How is this not inaccessible? Okay, put it on play. What's wrong? No vendor. Do I need to hire a new one? Nope. Okay, see, the vendors can get in. Many guests think tickets are underpriced. No problem. Go ahead and jump that up to 23, and you can jump up to a 21. G reputation. Oh, it's been so long since I've actually been paying attention to these things. Claim this 5, education 2. Oof. Based upon those habitats. Alright, I should really start naming the habitats as well so I have a better idea. And many things guests are still underpriced. Alright, well, let's give them a little bit to stew on those new prices, see what we get. But the Tri-Light District kind of came out very well, actually. Now let's just see if people will come over here. They're already coming over to the Bengal Tigers. Where are you? I just heard him. There he is. Hiding away. Let's wait until next month before we worry about increasing the pricing again. Everything over here is fine. Using this thing exactly like I wanted them to. Do one of your crazy hop. No, never mind. Okay. Thought I was going to do one of these crazy hops. And over here, and I hear the protesters. I know. It has been a while. Why isn't the water treatment working? You can't reach it, right? Yeah. No reason why it shouldn't be. Leggy is about to have some more offspring. Nice. Means more conservation credits. Train, how are you looking? Oh yeah, train is packed. And the line is huge. Okay, so maybe we should think about expanding the train carts. This one. Cars per vehicle. Oh, we can't expand anymore. Really? That's our limit? Alright, we got a bunch of butterflies. Let's go ahead. Yeah, let's go ahead. Pause. I hate that every time it updates, it takes you out of this thing. Quick trade them. Oh my god, so much money. We never have to worry about money again, so long as we have the butterfly house. Alright, awesome. We already got people coming over here. It's because of the toilets, that's why. I'm telling you. The nearest toilet is way the heck back here. Okay. Still not as crowded as I was like, but I think just give it time because the Tiger Canyon's over here just finished. No, wait, this is someone else now. Your habitat. What's wrong with your habitat? Temperature. Hard shelter. Wait, you don't have hard shelter? That shouldn't be. Where is it? Yeah, right here. Is it too open? It's probably too open. Okay, okay. Quick fix. Go for Asia. And where are they? There you go, Tiger Rocks. What's a good one to place right here? I guess close off this side. Alright, change the rocks. Put you right there. How's that looking on this side? Ooh, yeah, no, that needs to move back. Back and up, a little to the side. Same for you. Up, back, down a little actually. Side right there. Then, yep, need more. Tropical, temperate, taiga, there we go. Come on. I don't think they can fit through here. It'd be nice if they could. Nice little kind of secret cave entry and little escape in right here. Alright, where's the tigers? How about now? Go ahead, put you back. Still saying you don't have hard shelter. Why? Do I have to close it off completely? Probably. Yeah, it's better to see from in here. Alright, there we go. Now, how about hard shelter? Can you not reach the hard shelter? Is that what this is? Aha! Okay, that's what it was. If I just move you a bit further back. Yeah, hitboxes in this thing is really weird sometimes. Sometimes things that make sense that they should be able to fit through, other times it just does not work at all. Alright. Don't give me the radar. Go ahead and resume. And, still nothing. Okay. Is this too low? Maybe. Move you a bit further back. Okay. How about now? Back to plane. And No. Damn hitboxes. Higher. Back. Go further that way. Alright, so they go in there, and I mean, this should be big enough, right? And there we go. We got hard shelter again. Alright. Now, you were saying something about... No, I guess not. Or is it just over here? Where's the other one? Yeah, see, no problem with the temperature there. Just do this the easy way. Once I figure out where the freaking entry for this thing is. There it is. Oh, there you go. Alright, so what's wrong? No, I think it was just the hard shelter that was the issue. Take away this long grass. Any more long grass? Nah, they're all good. Okay, so that should do. What happened now? Mechanical research. Okay, something not catastrophe. New world theme, no problem. My mill is not an ideal temperature. Do we need more snow? Is that what's going on? Where's the Zoopedia on you guy? Wrong one. Natural habitat. -4 to -28. Okay, I think our issue is that we don't have enough coolers. Let's see. Oh yeah, we only have the one. So let me just go ahead. We don't want to... Oh, show me power. Yep, see, that's an issue. Alright, turn off that one. No, 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 don't double stack. Get rid of you. Drop you down to double-digit negatives. And, of course, drop you down beneath the surface of the Earth. Munda Jars expecting kids. We've already said hello to them. Julian is about to mature. Fat, floofy boy. All the other ones are in here. Alright, so when that one does mature, it only says it's about to mature, not maturing. We'll have to worry about fighting. What was that? Alright, everything else is looking good. We don't have the protesters. The water's taken care of for the Amur leopards. Oh, if we can get like a cave system, maybe that would be really cool. Do they have that? Dripping water special effect. Underwater bubbles. Water jet. Looks like that now. Nope. We don't really have anything that would make sense for it. I was kind of just like looking for water dripping instead of all that. What do you look like? Oh, you look like that. Okay. Never mind then. That's fine. We've already said hello to them. Butterflies keep on spawning. Okay, so another thing. Okay, so our biggest issue for the train right now is that there's no one over here in the Asian continent who wants to get on it. And I think our problem is that we don't have enough of a pull in the central area. However, if we can get the rest going this way, maybe that won't be a problem. So, speaking of, let me just go ahead and look at this right here. And Comrade, back already. Not even 2 hours. Alright, so the first one we're looking at is a Sun Bear and a Binturong. Had them write them down so that I can make sure I get everything. Alright, so if I'm right, the Sun Bear is the one that requires the most room. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Asia. Where are you? There you are. So 2 of you, we need 1,062 meters squared. Alright. Take the null and what is that? I've never heard the null barrier make a sound like that. Alright, distracted. Let's see. Yep. Alright, hold on. There it is. Fighting's beginning. Animals, Julian. Alright, Julian, you need to go. $193 conservation points. Lovely. Yeah, our snow leopards are going to be very good for that. Alright, back here we go. We don't necessarily want the railroads to be in here, which I think will be fine. We just wrap around. Alright, there we go for that. Habitat gate, we will put you on this side right here. Drop you down for the width, and... Alright, there. Damn it. Just go ahead and do this. Same with this. We can move you as well. There we go. Of course, we gotta turn this into the staff path. Okay, so how much room do we have in this? 4,000. Yeah, that's plenty of room for the sloth, the sun bears, and the binturongs. Do they need climbing area? Sun bears do, and I'm pretty sure the binturong does. Let me just double check. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, so if I put the water right here. Water. Go for that. Alright, fill you with water. It's probably too much, really. How much terrain are we looking at now? 3,000? Okay, no, that's still good. I figured 1,900 in total. Just it's probably safer just to add the 2 ranges that the animals need. This is doing. We're starting to see some nice foot traffic. Okay. Hunt in Asia. You know what? Let's see how expensive these guys are as well. Sun bears. Not that bad. Oh boy, longevity's really poor, but it's the only female too. Take it. Okay. Reset all that and show me a binturongs. Only 2. What's the largest bachelor pads can get? 2 to 5. Okay, we can get all of them if we want. And it's cash too, so we can. Let's go ahead and do that. Seeing as how they can't be breeding, might as well get as many as we can. Alright. So all of the animals are bought and secured. Sun Bear and Bint... wrong. I'm pretty sure that's not how you spell it. A sausage party indeed. Well, it's a sausage party that won't be hard to manage. Let's see, what are you? Tropical and temperate. Sun Bear is tropical, temperate, grassland. Okay, so tropical, temperate. What kind of rocks we got? Ooh, let's go for the greener rocks. We don't really have any green rocks. Oh, dynamic moss rock, so... There we go, mossy rocks. Alright, let's go for the obviously big pillar rocks entry. Alright, so with that there, what if I do... give me a smaller one, actually. With the dynamic moss. Okay, that makes it a little bit better looking. Turn you this way. Oh yeah, that's a lot better looking than just a solid green rock. That just means a lot more editing on our part, which is fine. Quality requires effort, I guess. Some people would disagree, however. I say they've had it easy in life. I can't really complain, though. Just want to keep them away from the snow a little bit. Sparks are never a good thing. Fix that. What's wrong with you? Vet research. Okay, go ahead. Yeah, it's like the famous saying, you're not ugly, you're just broke. I think it was a saying coined after seeing the guy who played Neville Longbottom in Harry Potter series. And everyone kept on making fun of him of how he looked in the early years. And then they saw what he was later on. It's like, see guys, you're not ugly, you're just too poor. Look, I have no problems handing my life over to someone if they know what they're doing. And shit, I'll even pay you for the service because, you know, it's my life. But at the same time, it's those people who take advantage of it that are the reason why you can't really do that. Oh no! We're gonna lose another dingo. Alright, go ahead and call the vet. How many more dingoes do we have in here? None! That was the last of them. We've lost our dingoes. We've lost our platypuses. We've lost our koalas. What more will life take from us? Okay, that's fine. Brings more people over to the Asian district. Mechanical research. Keep going. Right. Yes, I do. I just haven't been... I haven't bothered myself trying to replenish them with animals. And we're about to lose a Himalayan brown bear as well. Wow, those bears don't have a long lifespan. Let's get something smaller for right over here. Alright, so something like that. And, I say right to the straight edge right there. There we go. Oh, I will. It's just... there's so many other things to do. And it's kind of a situation where you need to keep advancing in order to keep making money. And if you don't advance, you don't make money. Alright, go ahead and repair that. Okay, so Sun Bears and Binturong. It says it needs a grade 4 at minimum. Put you like so. I'm going to assume the Binturong at the very least can climb out of this. I guess, you know what, first things first, should finish off with the rocks. Give me something a bit more jagged looking. And we've lost a leopard as well. Wow, we're just losing everyone. We did win a challenge into the community one. Nice. Which is what? 25? Yeah. Jacob is here. Say hello to him. Alright, we already got that one taken care of. It's not really many patterns you can really make with this one. Not with the random one. Raise you up a bit more. The hell? Something outside fell. The tiresome work. That's not bad. Kind of show a partial bit out this way. Higher. Okay, onto this one. Okay, that's not too bad.
Yeah.
Alright, we already got that before. Okay, now the thing is, how am I going to keep the animals from coming here? Crouch inch one needs repair. Yeah, go ahead for that. There is always moats. But the problem is, I don't know if that's going to hold them all back. What's wrong with you? You're out of range, huh? You're not affecting guest happiness by any chance, are you? Where is it? Negative impacts. Not really. People pass you, though, they will be. Problem is, I need you right there. Let me take a look at this. Solar panels are like so. Place you right there. There's no difference in size, really, that I'm seeing. Well, actually, you know what? Maybe wind is better. But only by so much. Go ahead and put you right there. That should cover that. Well, now that I think about it, I'll need one over here either way to power everything on this side. Facility's broken down. Go ahead and get someone over there. Where's the... There it is, okay. About to say, I lost track of this. I really don't know what to do, and I don't want to just, like, cop out and say, oh, let's just go ahead and... Oh, wait, hang on. Construction. I remember. Go to this. Get rid of that. Type in fences. Because we learned before with the other... bears, cats, that we could just have fencings right here, and they can't pass through that. I don't think they'll be able to get through this. Better. That's not bad. Connect right there. Swing you this way. Unfortunate. Really unfortunate. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay. I need something smaller than that. India fencing, no. Nah. is a bit shorter. What does that look like? See, the thing is, it would kind of... I think I can make it work. Let's see, you're over here. We get a better idea from right here. Yeah, see, I don't really like that because if I'm looking through it, it kind of blocks the entire view. And not make the same mistake twice. Do it better like so. Turn this way. Something like that? Yeah, that works. Is that on? Yeah. See, I would instead probably just kind of pull away, do a long blueprint version of this. The problem is the spacing in between here is so short that even if I do get a long one, I'm just gonna have to readjust. I guess I'm gonna have to readjust either way. It sounds really loud. Come on, there you go. A bunch of stuff happened. Research, okay. More into the Eurasian links, more into mechanical. New World theme is all finished up. Almost done. On to the South America theme. Ah, we missed North Africa. Ah, that's fine. Keep on duplicating and building. That, and then bring you in closer this way. Actually move back a little now. There we go. Again, sounds really unnecessarily loud. Fucking Harry Potter theme's stuck in my head now. Ah, damn. side, which I don't really like. Alright, hold on. Bring you closer in. And the butterflies have filled up the entire thing again. $75,000 each time, though. Wind turbine, go ahead and get someone on that. High mounts of litter, where? Is it this little... Okay, there's that part right there. And yeah, it's this alleyway again. It's always this alleyway. See, I don't know how to assign a caretaker to just go through the roads. Oh wow, there's a lot of that over there as well. Filthy fucking animals. And I don't mean the actual animals, I mean the people. Okay, where were we? Here we are. Okay, what if I go ahead and select all of you? That works. Right there. See, once we set it up, it's a whole lot easier to move the things out of the hole. That works. To be honest, though, the more and more I look at it, the less and less I like it. After going through all of this. It's just like the more and more I look at it, I don't like it. Especially if the fact that we have monkeys here. Yeah, just get rid of it. Okay. Glass. Let me see some glass. See, that's not too bad. I really hate that it's on a fucking grid pattern for some damn reason. Do I have a longer one? And also higher. You know what? This right. Hang on. Let me check the barriers. Where are you? I think I should take a lesson from myself and stop trying to overcomplicate it. Just go for something simple like that. Go ahead for these guys. Donation boxes. Hold on. Let me see the power. Alright, we're fully in power range, so we can build this anywhere we want. Well, I mean, this is more so Indian influence, so let's go ahead for some of this. Give me the theme, India. I really don't like the Indian benches. They're super, super gaudish, as if you would expect to see them in a house or something. It's a conservation bench. There's just a regular bench. European style. New World. I like those benches. They got a much more modern feel to them. Ah, but there it is, the good old standard Planet Zoo one. Right, now what can we have as top? Picnic canopy, New World canopy. Let's see. It's so weird that there's no awnings or any canopies that make sense. Just these massive umbrellas that you can't move. Go to construction real quick. Get rid of this. Lights, architecture, wall decorations, awning, frescoes, signs. No. Where did I have the Australian ones? Holy crap, that thing's tall. Get a lookout tower, a log shed. Holy crap, this thing's huge. Okay, red barn. There's the rope banner. Watchtower, wooden lighthouse. Centerpieces. Whole bunch of new ones. I can't find the awnings anymore. Alright, hang on. There's one way. Let me go ahead and go to Australia themed. Okay, it's not. Is it architecture? Okay, it's not architecture. It's not signs. Obviously not lights. Props, no. Centerpieces, no. Special effects, art shapes. Wait, so where the hell is it? Okay, so it's in props. Get rid of that. Go to this. A scaffold tower. We can get a Jeep. African nature scene. Wall decoration. Aquatic fencing. Arctic fencing. So, really, the only pathway canopies are these? No, surely there must be more. Wow. That's dumb. Now I have to think of something myself. Damn it. How dare they? Let's see. This archway is pretty nice. But it's all New World. Okay, show me India. Wooden boats, Indian telegraph. Bunch of carpets. Carpets are really cool looking though, I'll give them that. I don't know what to put here. I guess we'll go for the classical stuff. Oh god, it's really old style. That's kind of the style I would see in old hotel rooms. Alright, well, let's just go ahead and move on with it, I guess. Something else. And go for this right behind. Can't see anything. Okay. Alrighty. What's wrong with you? High amounts of litter. Wind turbine needs fixing. Okay, that's all being assigned to. We have some new people as well. Say hello to them. Say hello to Coke. What a name. Alrighty. We'll go ahead and get our animals into quarantine, and then we'll move them over. And a play we go. Probably have a bunch of butterflies coming in, yep. Turn off the light. Yeah, see, that's kind of what I wanted. It is super annoying, though, that they can just walk right through that, no issue. There's the mechanic. Alright. So, really, right now, we're just kind of waiting on our animals to get out of quarantine. We broke 900,000, and we also broke 2,000 guests. Don't we have? I guess we don't. Okay. Can I put you right next? No, obstructed. Okay. I definitely can't stick you anywhere over there. What about back over here? Go over here. The problem is if we go too far over here, there's an information stand right there. So I don't want to double book them. Hey, there we go. That works. Get back over there. Sell them information. Make them happy. Teach them. We're actually getting a lot of traffic over here. Oh, hey, look. People actually do use the benches. Ah, they're all over here because of the speakers. Alright, restaurant without a vendor. What do you mean? We sent someone over here. Alright, where I said hello to them. Now, stay in there and be happy in there. Oh, that's the Australian restaurant. Oh, wow, we can definitely see the death of this place. Alright, quarantine is passing. Once we get all of them out of quarantine, I guess we should restock the animals over here. Quarantine passed, ready to leave. 3 more. Why is it making a hyena sound? We don't have hyenas. Unless it's the bears I'm hearing. Quarantine pass. 2 more to go. High amounts of litter. Say hello to all of them. Oh! There goes that thing.
Movu swea, prepu vapasto leteo. Parvo veloz. Budokiton, oshan, ofo,
Their slow jumps is just always hilarious to see. Alright, quarantine pass. No, still not ready. I want all of them to pass quarantine. One more to go. Monarchs keep on having offspring. Look at all these bugs. Seeing as how they stay in here until their deaths, the first generation are probably long gone by now. That's a 5 right there. Alright. So, go ahead and move them all into the Sun Bear and Binturong area. And then we'll see what we can do. It's amazing what happens when you just spend some time working in the area. Well, while we're waiting right there, let me see, is there anything else? Nope, damn. I do believe it's raining now, actually. Yes, it is. The little bit of green also helps. Alright, first one to arrive is a what? Binturong? No, it's a bear. Alrighty. Oh boy, oh. Abiasa, I thought it said Abyssia. I'm about to say, good God, she's following us. Alrighty. Yeah, they don't like the long grass just like me. Get rid of this shit. Gone, be gone, be gone, be gone, be gone. Okay, that's good for that. Soil. Wow, they really don't like the long grass. Where are they seeing more? Let's get some rocks, I guess. Alright, let's just run along right here. Maybe there's some long grass invisible. Yep, there is. Okay. So that'll fix that. Now onto here. Tropical and temperate. We're going to leave grasslands out. Alright, we have Aleppo trees. We have Aquilian, banana palms, beech trees. I don't think we have any beech trees. We definitely don't have any of those. Common ash. Go for those. That's 12 right there. Bushes. No bamboo. I don't think the Binturong is a big bamboo fan. Even you. Got some common salt ore. Show me bigger, show me bigger. There we go. Alright, we're at 20%, but we need 2 more to match even. Dog rose is a pretty good one to have by the trees. Make them all pretty like. What else do we got? More flowers by the trees. Behind these ones. And then we got these. Do I have just these? Something lower to the ground. I have Dranias. Is there a smaller hydrangea bush? Yes. No, actually. Give me some... Where is it? There we go. No. Yes. As long as you don't float on the ground. Okay, so wait, this is blackthorn, and this is hawthorn. How's the difference? Well, I guess one goes into a tree-ish state. Right here, bramble bushes, 2 and 2. We're at 21% now, finally. That's our 22 right there. Now onto the flowers. Yes, we have asters. I love it when we have asters. You. We have pin cushions next. Lords and ladies. Twin flowers. Red poppies. Got twin flowers patches right here. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, we're at 30. We need 2 more percentage. What is this? Align to surface, align to water. There we go, that's what I need. We got nettles. Alright, turn this one off. Meadow buttercups. Okay, that's something different. Alright, that's 32. Alright, so from flowers onto plants. Reeds. Cattail reeds are always a fancy one to have. But just before we go through all that, is there anything else? A whole bunch of other things, really. Should probably put them right here. Ah, you know what I forgot? I forgot to add in some hard shelter. Alright, so I'm looking from here. This area is pretty barren over there. Is there anything we can add? This dry ones, actually. Small, large. Okay, this is large. Wrap these ones around these dust bushes. And actually, I didn't put anyone right here. That's why. Did I? No, I didn't. Alright, go for that. And where's my bear? Oh, jeez, we have all this still. I completely forgot. Well, I guess I can make the hard shelters over here. Keep them away from their eyes, so to say. I mean, if I'd done that, I would have actually... It's not too late, I guess. I can extend this area over here and create a cave system. Nope. Come on, reverse. What else? Got some lady ferns. That's it. Ah, there are floating, damn it. Okay, go for all that. We got some lords and ladies. Let's go for some pea shrubs. Anything large? Yeah. Go for all that, and then... I guess technically speaking, if I add them right here as well... I don't like that, adding them right there. Bring up my trees again. Yeah, we don't really have a lot of trees at all. I need like, really massive trees. fig trees, Himalayan trees, holly trees, Korean pines, kapok trees. There's this, I guess. Or Japanese maples. That would add some color. Really small, though. Rainbow eucalyptus. Nah. Get rid of plants. Mangrove. I don't really think mangroves is appropriate with all that we have here. Common ash tree. Those don't look too bad. They are the ones that we have over here as well. What about a yew? Oh wow, that's really nice looking. I can see that as a centerpiece tree. Custard apple. Elms. Duplicate you guys, bring you over here. No, that's not what I want. Yes, there we go. Duplicate some of these and bring them over here. And some more of these. Having a flower meadow isn't too bad, but it is kind of all over the place. Okay, first things first. Hang on, let me edit the barrier, actually. Turn you to... And it's a one-way glass. No. Hang on. You need to go back to being the heavy-duty glass. You, on the other hand, down to U3. Yeah, over here, so that this way they can still get in contact with that one. Make you into one-way. Stop bringing that one up. I don't care about that one. God damn it. Alright, fine. Do it like this. There, see? Right. Yeah, now deselect it. Gotta get rid of all these rocks now. Yeah, so something like this. Then, of course, lift you guys up really high. Aussie M, thank you so much for the follow right there. And welcome to the stream. Okay, so go to this. Need tropical and temperate. Where's the sausage rock? There it is. There. One more in there. Kind of just showing where the roof of this little den is. Alright, now we need rocks on this side. Yeah, they should be able to get through there. And then go for the fat round one. I'd say right around there. Okay, and then we need some more of these. Let's go for the dynamic moss ones to kind of bring in some gray as well as green. And over on this side. Okay. So, hopefully the Binturongs won't be able to climb up over there. You know what? That is making me nervous. Let's just go ahead and move this now while it's in my mind. Put you right over there. That should do. Okay. Now going over here. Give me some grass. Alright. So we got all that done. Now I do believe it is time for your enrichments. 5 in food and 160 in toy. Get rid of the Bengal tiger. Onto the sun bear. SSSSS. Okay, let's see. We have a water pool. That's new. They have drums and a beaver pool. Now, if I put this down here, would the bear actually interact with it, or is it just going to be a regular jump in a pool thing? There's a chew toy. Let's get a chew toy. No, we definitely have to have a scratching back so that we can see them do the little bear thing. Alright, that's 200. Now into food. Let's see, we have a bamboo feeder. Block of frozen fruit. Let's put that in the middle of the dry area. Alright, so that's all that. Alright, let me put this on resume. Let's climb area, fix it up. Okay, it does. Now, we just need to wait for the rest of the sun bears and the Binturongs. Let's see what we need to go from there. Many guys think tickets are underpriced. Well, hell, don't mind if I do. Jump that up to 25 and jump you up to 23. Is there anything else? High amounts of litter, multiple overflowing bins. Alright, real quick before we get on to the rest of this, let's go ahead and just get a bunch of caretakers. 2, 3 over here, and then 3 over in the Australian wing as well. There. I don't want to hear any complaints now. How many do we have? 11. Alright. And while we're waiting on the rest of the animals, let's just go ahead and set this one up. Sun bear. Sun bear. Alright, there's the next one. Hang on. Click on you. Habitat. Okay, there's no way for them to escape. Perfect. There's our Binturongs. From what I understand, they supposedly smell like popcorn. It's like a really old animal nature show that I saw. I think it was Zaboomafoo is what it was called. And they had a Binturong on there. Biggest thing was that it apparently smells like popcorn. Okay, now you, actually, not enough long grass, so you know what, we can go ahead and add in some short grass, that's fine. Green up these little, green up the dry patch, essentially. Oh, wait, no, I know what to do. We need to go along the outer edge, wipe out any invisible long grass that's hidden by the rock barriers. It's sort of working. We're down by 2%. Another one. Come on, we're almost there. And I do believe that's it. Okay. Why are they seeing... Okay, there's some. I know they both like soil, so there's no problem if we go a little ham on the dirt. Grass, grass, grass. There it is. Almost there. I can't see anymore is the problem. No, I don't see any more at all. Alright, well, the Binturong can suck it up, really. Plenty of coverage, good. Alright, enrichment. What does a Binturong want? Alright, let's see. We have a tree forager, a dog bowl, or forage enrichment box. We have not had a tree forager. Let's get that. We need to have a reason for you guys to come out here, so you can hop off. Let's see. Alright. I'm in the window. I'm looking. Where do I want to see a Binturong? We already got one. Somewhere right here, maybe. Okay. Now for the toys. Unfortunately, we've seen all these. Let's go for herb scent marker. Why not? We'll put you right out here by the grass. Get ourselves a ball over here. And a cardboard box right there. Okay, we also need to get some food trays, because I do not trust them to feed themselves through the enrichment alone. Where's my bears? You as well. I don't know if they'll share the food tray or if we have to assign them each individually. I guess we'll see. Okay. Enrichment, environment, hard shelter, food, water, and one final board right over here. Alright, I do believe the Sun Bear Binturong enclosure is ready. Play. There we go. So, do you guys just sleep with the bears? It's like a giant land weasel, just not as vicious as a land weasel. Okay, we saw the bears, but what about the Binturong? Can you guys escape? No, perfect. What's wrong? Overflowing bins, I know. We've said hello to all of them. Ah, okay, they wanted to get out of the rain. And the bears, what are you guys doing? There's one there. And the other one right there. Okay. Ow. Himalayan brown bear has matured. Okay, hold on. Pause, damn it. Let's see. You're about to be overpopulated. Who's here? Oh, well, your parent is dead. Are you a female? Yeah, okay, so you go ahead and be on contraceptives so that your dad doesn't try to do the dirty with you. Boulon, saltwater. Wait, Boulon's. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. I know what this is. This was the crocodile we unfortunately missed. So if I'm right, you're Gunati. Aren't you an inbreed? Bunch of siblings were released. Kulon and Bulan. Wait. Yeah, see, your mom was Leggy. Okay. And who is your dad? Geology? Okay. Is he dead? Oh, no, thank God. Anyway. 26 children, holy crap. Wagner, show me your stats for a second. Where's Leggy? There's Bulan. Yeah, I know that, but where's the arch female? Where's the mother of all crocodiles? There she is. So, she currently doesn't have any children. But then, I don't know, they're reptiles, so maybe it's different for them. Alright, well, either way, put you on the... well, actually, we don't even need to do that. At least to the wild. 156, no problem. I don't want the crocodiles interbreeding with each other. I don't want any of the animals to be doing that. Look at Yulon's shadow. Fucking huge-ass crocodile. Guests still think tickets are underpriced. No problem. 27, 25. Anything else? Overflowing bins, high amounts of litter. Okay. One thing that I did say that we should do, while it's in my mind, again, we gotta restock the Australian animals. Okay, so, platypus. Caps lock on for some reason. Okay, quick look at the Zoopedia. You're a 1 to 2 one, right? 1 to 3, up to 2 females. Oh, that's why. I'll go back up here. 9,842. Well, we obviously can't afford that. The only male, however, doesn't have the best stats. Okay. Go ahead, get you. And get you both. Send you guys into quarantine. Alright, so then the males should be able to make females from both of them. Again, we can release both of those different lineages. Now we need some dingoes. Dingo. Damn, all females. How big can the female pack be? Up to 12. Okay, yeah, no problem. So, I say just get all of them, seeing as how they're all in cash. Alright, and then we need koalas. Maybe finally I can get a breeding pair instead of getting bachelor parties. Actually I can. I don't care about the stats. Buy them. Get them. Alrighty. Now go ahead and just cancel that. Send all of them over here. Cannot be released to the wild. That's fine. Trade center. Three platypuses, 4 dingoes, and 2 koalas. Was there anyone else? Did the wallabies... all die off? Yeah, okay, so we need wallabies as well. Another thing. Go ahead and name these things. Platypus Lagoon, Digo's Bound, Koala's Rest. We should have some kangaroos left, right? Or probably not. Are they all gone? Damn, everything was dying over here. Okay. Kangaroo hop. Go for the first thing in my mind. Come on. Wallaby rundown. Alright, and what about the wombats? Pretty sure they're gone as well, if all the other ones were. Yep. Alright. Wombat dugout. Kind of want to have the name of the actual animals in here so I don't have to actually click on them and figure out what they are. Butterflies, self-explanatory. Okay, and cassowaries. You guys are still alive, right? Yeah. Nope. Cassowary Falls. Crocodile, Lapoon. Having another lagoon named one. Billabong. I don't know if that's how you actually pronounce Billabong, but we'll just go for that. And this one, do we still have emus? Oh, wait, yes, we do. Also, why aren't you displaying anything? Emus, man, come on. Oh, did they reset when all the emus died that one time? That's probably what happened. Okay, so we got a big list. We need some kangaroos, wombats, wallabies. All the other ones are in there. All right, so let's go ahead and get to that. Come on. Go ahead and get a breeding pair. Redneck wallaby. Oh wow, that's actually not that bad, conservation point wise. Usually they're in the hundreds. Get a breeding pair for them. And then of course, kangaroo. That's not a kangaroo, that's an aardvark. There we go. Jesus, this price. Okay, how big can a female bachelorette group? Up to 10, okay. Might as well just get them all then. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Ah, damn it. Well, unfortunately, it's another issue that we usually always have with Plan 2. We just kind of have to wait for the server to get done. We got 2 of the kangaroos already. But there's nothing we can do, literally, until it just reconnects. I'll give it a minute or so, and then I'll see. But, happy Tuesday, everyone, I guess. I don't know what to talk about now. I've been thrown off. Okay, I guess just mention for the next stream, for the Warhammer streams. Seeing as how we are almost done, I'm figuring tomorrow will for sure be our last of the Zinch campaign, and then the day afterwards, we'll go into watching the battle review. So for Thursday, everyone, make sure you grab a tub of popcorn and a drink, because we're just going to be watching the carnage unfold. And we'll look for the ones that we deem the best of the best fights. Save those, but delete everything else as the final purge. There we go, we're back online. Ooh, I think another female came aboard. Alrighty. Excuse me. And while we're also paused, yeah, 166, go ahead and sell these guys for an easy 60k. I'm telling you people, butterfly houses, you never have to worry about money again. Alright, so we need to wait for them to get out of quarantine, and then we'll restock all the animals over here. Why does this seem so fast? Ah, we're on double speed, that's why. I was wondering why everything seemed quiet. Look at how huge that line is. I would kind of like another train. Like every time that they stopped right here, another one would be stopped over there. Actually, no, wait. Keep riding. Because we're still waiting. We have a really long list of animals to get out of quarantine, so it's going to be a bit. Yeah, just look how small that line is. Number of vehicles cannot be changed while the ride is open. Oh, okay. Sorry everyone, I'm gonna close this. Gonna up you up to 2 and put on. Can I put any more? That's 8? No, I don't think it will. Alright, has one more issues. Check the track and make sure the loop. No, it should be working fine. What's wrong? This is what happens. I did something, now it's all broken. Nope, there it goes. We can get it open. I'm pretty sure that's going to make a lot of people upset. Mechanical research and veterinarian research done. We have a new person, JXZO. Say hello to them. They are coming in strength. So the hope is that once this one is filled up, it will depart, and the other one will be right behind it. High amounts of litter, but at least most of the bins are now back to normal. Okay, that one's off. How do I tell you to... Do I need to go into the zoo? Finances, animal staff, facilities. No. Okay, here we go. Management. Huh. I'm going to drop the pricing down because I'm not really using this as a way to get money. I'm using this to get people around the zoo. So I don't care if I actually hemorrhage any money at all from the trains. Hey, look, there you go. You can see the other one. We'll just watch this one while we wait for the rest of the zoo to go through quarantine. And then just going over the rest of the plans over there, that's going to be the next continent that we're going to do. We're going to do it all uphill on a mountainside. Oh, I forgot to check the little exhibits as well. Can't have a designated camera angle, unfortunately. So I guess we'll go for this one. This one's the best one so far. Alright, so they're all off. The train is just about to land right there. I don't think I'll need more than 2 for right now. When we get to the next continent, all of this is going to have to be reworked, and then another train station in. Takes them by Cassowary Falls. This is a terrible seat. Traveling over the staff path, looking at the kangaroo hop, the wallaby dugout, or the wallaby hideout. Where's that other ship? Okay, the other train is still there, which is fine. I just don't want them to stack on top of each other. That's my biggest worry. And yeah, we're still gonna have to do something to fix this thing up. A lot of clippage, unfortunately, still. Alright, so then from there, over to the Asian continent. That train is still there. Come on, get out of there. We're getting closer. Okay, so there they leave. And really just barely with the right time. Around to the side. Little snow leopard club right there. Then the binturong and the sun bears right here. Okay. Well, it works. We know that. Solar panel needs work. We've said hello to all them. How are my animals in quarantine? None of them are in quarantine. What the hell is this? Also, what was that? Someone messaged me just now? No, don't see anything. Keep going then. I just threw off my train of thought. What was I doing? Ah, yes, quarantine. Why are my animals not going into quarantine? Is that bear fighting? I think I just heard bears fighting. I'll double check later. Alright. Select them all. Send to zoo. I think they're all supposed to be going into quarantine. Is that... Yeah, that's a quarantine. Efficiency insufficient. I don't know what that means. You gotta give me more details, game. Alright, I'm gonna assume that maybe the animals are on their way. They're just taking a really long time. Because it says they are. That's the lynxes. These are the cats. Just you guys. Oh, one thing I do know. Where is it? Here. Set the maintenance to every 3 months, not every year. Otherwise, it's going to be too long apart. Donations are coming in. Oh, he's got the 2 toy. Look at the size of those claws. Holy crap. Sun bears mating. We don't need to see that. But we do have them coming on this way. Trilight Center is holding. No one's sitting at there, though. Stop walking through the decorations. That is one thing. We don't have as much light as we do over here. Go to the blueprints. Go to the rope banner. Go this way. Flip out straight like so. Wow, I really hate this. Trying to figure this thing out. There we go. And change right over here. Rotate a bit more this way. Rotate like that. Go down. Go up. We need it facing this way, really. Come on, work with me here. There you go, there you go. Leggy is about to mate. Okay, that's fine. Doesn't say any inbreeding risk. Okay, something like that. Go ahead and give me this. I mean, there's nothing really else for us to do, or that I should be doing right now, until I get all the animals out of quarantine. Because if not, we're just going to keep on putting more and more in there, and they're not going to be out and ready for us. Bit higher. There we go. What's wrong? Low welfare? Why? What's wrong? Oh my god, it's so adorable. It's such a fat little kitten. Go ahead and get someone over here. Why are we running out of vendors so much? See, this is what happens. I put in work zones, and now everyone's schedule is all screwed up, and they're getting everything wrong. Why are none of my animals going into quarantine? Do I have to do it like species at a time at this rate? Delivery scheduled. Relocate into quarantine. Go ahead and get my dingoes. Relocate them to quarantine. Delivery scheduled. Okay. Okay, I think we kind of just overburdened it for a little bit. And now that they're all being relocated over here, it's going to be all wacky. There we go. They're starting to bring them in. Alright, finally. And I think that is where our problem is. All of our staff are running to get the animals over here. So instead of actually out there working, they're stuck here doing this. Without a vendor for a long time. What is a long time? New player arrived. It's just a bunch of squares. Goofy hats. South America theme. And yeah, the vendor, I know that. Trade center has no space. Okay, yep. Sell these guys out here. Okay. Well, I guess while we're waiting for them, we should move on to more serious matters. Let's see. Next on the list, we have the Simyung and the orangutan. Okay. Let me go ahead and pull up their info. Habitat, Asia. Borneo orangutan. Let's see. You can handle up to 1 to 6, 1 male for sure. So we could get a breeding pair. Put it up at 830 meters squared. That's no problem. Quarantine pass for one of the animals. Alright, here's the Simyong. Or however you pronounce this thing. 2 to 6. A lot of climbing area. Boundary requirement, water, 19.8 feet wide and 6.6 feet deep. Oof. Eurasian lynx. Just memento. Alright, quarantine pass. Go ahead and take me over here. Alright, platypuses. Let's go ahead and get you into the lagoon. What's that? Get the dingoes and... I hate when it does that. Alright, fine. Take the last platypus out, and then I'll do it. There we go. Alright. Dingoes into there. Now we just need to assign all the other animals. And we did break $1 million. Alright, so all of you should be relocating. There we go. Many think tickets are underpriced? No problem. $29 and $27. Let's see, most appealing animal habitat species is the Bengal tiger. Most appealing exhibit species is the monarch butterflies. There's only one Bengal tiger, though. Why is that floating? And also, this gate appears to be really broken. If I'm not mistaken, this part right here looks like a hole. There you guys go. You happy now? Oh, hey, they do interact with it. Need a male tiger alpha by the name of Shere Khan. That'd be perfect. Just memento. We already got through that. Is Coke visiting? No. I thought Coke was visiting us again. Alright, these guys should be settling in, which they are. Very nice. what about the dingoes over here? Yes, they are. Very good. Alright, so how are we doing? How many more do we have? Alright, so they're all in here. They just need to pass quarantine now. Staffing queue is full, actually. I already got someone going for there. That's fine. That's fine. Now, is this gonna kill me? What's the price tag? Oh, mouse away. What is the price of an orangutan? We can't even just buy one. We have to use these. But the good thing is we do have them. Unfortunately, we can't get the Simon. Shame. Alright, quarantine passed. On to who? What's that? Okay, get the wombats and move them over here into the wombat dugout. Wait for the last one to go, and then we can move the kangaroos. Is he gone? Yes. Alright, kangaroos over here to the kangaroo hop. Yeah, see, everyone is now coming back to Australia. Massive congestion right here, though. I hate that you have to kind of redo this. I wish it was just a permanent thing. There's so much lag. There's so much lag. Where's the speaker? There it is. And I don't see a speaker for right here either. Okay, that's fine. Let's go ahead and get the speakers and the information back up for these guys as well. Dingoes. Hopefully this will increase our education score now that we got these working again. Guesting tickets are still 200 price. No problem. Jump you up to 31. Jump you up to... No, not that. 29. Alright. Hold on. What's wrong with the bears? Pods, damn you. You're hungry. That shouldn't be the case. It's accessible. Get a keeper here urgently. For both of them. Hold on. Is it something that's blocking the way? Because that has happened before. Straft traversable area. No, they should be fine. Alright, was there anything else? Quarantine pass. Binturong's hungry. Okay, same thing. Binturong hungry. Okay, yep, that's fine. Okay, yeah, that's all fine. And now we gotta do this for the kangaroos. Is there no way to automate this to just say kangaroos all the time? No, of course not. Okay. I don't want that. Give me this. There you go. Alright, there's that one. And I got one more over here. Or two more, I should say. There you are. Okay. Kangaroos, wombats, and wallabies. That's right. No. Where are you? Hey, the wombat's, the wallaby's not here. Okay, maybe it just hasn't been delivered. Take me to quarantine. Just the wallabies. Wombats are probably on their way. But if that's the case, head on over to the wallaby rundown. And there's the wombat. Alright, there's that one. Now over to here are my wallabies in. Still no. Come on, guys. Wallabies, where are they? I believe that's one of them running. The binturong's been fed yet? No. I know they're only speaking gibberish language, but I could have sworn the little girl just said Papa no just now. Alright, there we go. We have a keeper. Now, can you get to the food? Yeah, okay. He should have no problem. And I did see the little text message. She was saying the staff room was really far away, so we need one over here. Let's just make sure all the other animals are inside first. Oh! This is where they sent them. Well, sorry, whoever has to do this. You got a long run for you. You're a kangaroo, so yeah, go over here. You two. Into Koala's Rest. Alright, is there any other animal? No, it's just those last three, and I think that's everyone out of quarantine. Exhibits, how are we doing? 127. Oh god, these butterflies. My god, you breed like crazy, but you also give me an astronomical amount of money, so I accept you. I did for that for him, got for that for him. Let this play out a little bit to see if they are done. Alright, wallabies are in there now for sure. Kind of seem right there, yeah, okay. Trains are still going. This congestion caused by the platypuses has me a little concerned of everyone just getting stuck here and being really upset. Yep, especially with that garbage right there. That's really gonna hurt us. Also, are people just spawning? They are. I don't know what to do. If I create another road, maybe? Let's see, you're a rustic path? No. No. Craystone path, okay. Put you up to the 10. The problem is we can't break off from the actual stairwell. Oh, the lag. The lag. Come on. Damn, that's not gonna work. I really don't know what to do. I would have to tear up the entire roadway and restructure it. And if I do that with all of them there, that's gonna work out too well. Huh. Hold on. What if... Alright, hang on. Reduce this to 6. Okay, Okay, I can make this work. You guys over here. Move you two over here. Maybe that will help a little bit with congestion. Instead of going down there, they head over here. Okay, okay. Some diversion of the path. It's better than nothing, I guess. We'll see in the long run. Research. Nice. And transformer, go ahead and get someone over there. It's been about a week, and the prices, they're still saying prices are too cheap, so let's up it again. 33, 31. Alright, we'll leave it at that. Transformer, that's the one we just had. Vending machine just broken down. Alright, I do believe all of Australian animals are repurposed back in there. All of these guys are good. We need a staff area first, though. Isn't there a way that I just did this kind of thing? No. How about that? There we go. You know what? It's probably easier just to save this as a blueprint. Staff center. It works, sorta. Sure, whatever. I don't really care. Blueprint tags. I'm gonna say other scenery. Create the blueprint. Right. Now we can just go ahead and bring that over here. I would say kind of right here, so we can get the power from that section as well. Then angle you. Come on. There we go. And go for the staffing path. Put it at the smallest possible. Wait, come on. Just had it. Yeah, that will work. Fine. Ah, that's why. We're at 2 length. Alright, built you right there. They are all connected. Look at the power. No, not enough power. Okay. Well, this is actually beneficial for us, because we can just hide a massive transformer over on this side without it affecting people too much. Right there should be fine. And then we don't even connect to the main path, we just go ahead and connect to the staff center. Alright, so with that, we have 4 staff centers. That should do us for right now, because the rest of the Asian continent animals are gonna move over this way. What was next? It was the Sameng and the orangutan. That's right. Oh yeah. Could we afford a Sameng? I don't think we could. No. Now the thing is, do we wait and just leave the orangutans in there? I don't think they'll suffer anything as long as they're in the trade center. If they're in the quarantine center, that's a different story. Okay, let's put a hold on them. I'm pretty sure if we just wait, the big cats will have enough children that we can just sell them off into the wild and get some conservation points for that. Let's see, next up we have the Asian small-clawed otter and the proboscis monkey. That's what that was. What's wrong? Information center without a inventor. That's not my fault. Go and get someone over there. Alright, we finished off with the Eurasian lynx. Go ahead for the Bengal tiger. Close all this. Alright. Asian small claw. Here we go. We're gonna have a heart attack at the prices. That's not bad. What's the Zoopedia pack size though? 2 to 16. Plenty. Alright, so we'll just go for a single breeding pair. I should have gone for this female instead. Damn. Oh well. Alright, so we got our 2 small claws. Now we need a proboscis monkey. Ah, damn. Can't afford them either. Shit. Oh, hold on. Cassowaries are fighting. What's wrong? You. Okay. You're the child, right? Yeah, okay, so you need to be released to the wild. And, only 14. Alright, it's better than nothing. Okay, so seeing as how proboscis monkeys cost too much, the next one on the list, we have the wild water buffalo, the Indian rhinoceros, and the Malaysian tapir. Probably not the rhino, but I'm pretty sure we can get the other ones. Let's see. Yep, there we go. Well, there's only one male. Let's get a breeding pair. Max stats at 30. That's a big group. Need 650 meters squared. No. Stop taking me back there. Take me here. Indian rhino. Let me guess. All. Yeah, all conservation points. Okay, so that's a no. And the other one was the Malaysian tapir. Malayan, not Malaysian. Hey, something we can afford. Is there... Ooh, get the good male. And good female. Okay, so we got a breeding pair. I really wish that screen would stay open. Alright, so we have Malayan tapir, wild water buffalo, Asian small claws, and some orangutan. Can we fit all 4 of these creatures into one exhibit, maybe? Asian small claw, the orangutan, wild water buffalo. Okay, so that's 3. What's the one we're missing? The Malayan tapir. Damn. Okay, the Malayan tapir, the orangutan, the small claw. Those all work together. But then the wild water buffalo. What do you work well with? I know the wild water buffalo is like a really limited one. Gotta find the right one. Here we go. Damn, the rhino. We could do 2 and 2 instead. Malayan tapir. Small claw can actually go with either of them. Just fill up all right here. So you know what? Let's go ahead and do that. Hang on. Do the path first. Nope, wrong one. Undo. Fine, deselect the grid. We can have just a small one right over there. And then we can have a bigger one over here. Yeah, so viewing this way, select this one. Okay, yeah, and then they're viewing into the center right over here, and then we can also view over here if we want. Or I could just leave it as to having the largest section right here, which would be under the small claws, if I'm right. Orangutan, Himalayan tapir. Actually, it's the Himalayan tapir who can make friends with all of them. Or majority of them. We could just go ahead and put the rhinos and the water buffalo together. This is going to be a massive exhibit, I can tell that. Holy crap, it's going to be really massive. A little too close. There's better. We shouldn't make this overly big, so let's just cut it off in a straight line right over here. Wait, did we not finish it? Yay, we got it. Alright. Then, easy enough. Habitat gate right over there. Switch you over to a staff path. Okay. Change all of you guys into coordinate. That's what coordinate looks like. Electric looks like that. Chain link looks like this. Services is of only 2 though. Steel mesh. I miss the original Zoo Tycoon 2 from Blue Fang, where it had so many choices of fencing that you can get in. Raise you up to our standard 4 meters for all of them. And you as well, switch you to the thick glass and lift. Right, viewpoints are secured. I think we'll begin having people come over this way as well, since it's so close now. Alright. Get rid of all that. Go for Asian continent. I don't think I actually decided on what was going in here. Hold on. Strong animals cannot be released wild. That's fine. I'm not gonna lie, the female orangutan face looks really creepy. Like a skeleton thing from D&D or something. Malayan tapir, go over here. Borneo orangutan. Alright, so you can handle small claws and Malayan tapirs, but that would take out a majority of them. Show me the tapir again. I had this whole thing written out, but because of conservation points, I can't get them. And I can't release the butterflies into a wild, otherwise I would have had an infinite supply of that stuff. Okay. Malayan tapir. I don't suppose the Malayan tapir has come on for sale. Oh! Oh, wait, I already have some. What am I doing? I don't think I actually did check for Indian elephants. Maybe I did, but I know I checked for the rhino. Why am I taking screenshots? I don't need screenshots. Seriously? None for cash. Damn it. Information center, same thing all the time. Alright, hold on. I need to write this part down. I'm keeping on getting confused. I'm losing track of myself. I'm not getting anywhere. Orangutan. Asian small claw. WWB. And an MT. Alright, those are the ones we have, because everyone else... let me just double check, because it has been a while. Proboscis monkey. No, that's all conservation. Indian rhino is probably all conservation, but there's no harm in checking. Yeah, it's all conservation. Damn. It's this Indian rhino and Indian elephant that's messing us up, and along with the proboscis monkey. If I could just get one of those three, this isn't so bad. But the other animals all hate each other. Okay, so we have a Malayan tapir. What works with a Malayan tapir? Asian small claw, wild water buffalo, and the orangutan. Alright, so... yeah, no, okay, so this is going to be an exhibit of 4. We got the orangutans, the small claws, the wild water buffalo, and the Malayan tapir. Alright, it's decided. Write this down. Crap. Of course, needless to say, we still have to set up the exhibit. Just trying to get everything settled. Where are my green mossy rocks? There you are. Close that, don't need it. Give me the wrong... there we go. Come on, there you go. Let's see, random rotation. Oh. Alright, so this makes sense for the rocks, just not anything else, really. Why does it feel like it keeps getting higher and higher? It is! Well, now it's getting lower. What the hell? Just stay at a constant... Hang on. Snap the surface. Just partially in the way. Damn it. I don't know what happened that one, huh? Problem is we have to look at it from top down like this, because if not, the surface area is just going to have us attached to the other rocks and then going down like that. Tedious, tedious work. I don't know, sometimes it just feels like I'm copying out with the stone barriers instead of like actually finding a way to make it look like fencing is actually holding them back. But at the same time, I can't see myself putting fences around them. Like, sure, the zoos that I went to, they did have fencing, but again, there's like only one side, or at the very least, you couldn't see it at all. They had like the open pit design, because most of the time you were actually looking down on the animals from high above. They sink the earth and create the concaving structures and the fencing. Electric fencing as well, sometimes, because you can hear it snapping across the wires that they're touching, or if anything else is touching it. They had a lot of problem with deer, though. Deer kept coming in and sneaking in from the hillsides and eating all the grain for the animals. And it's all like we can't really do anything. This is where the deer naturally live, so they just have to rely on scare tactics to try and literally keep the deers away. Then the next problem came from the coyotes, who were drawn because all the other animals were drawn. Alrighty. Now, to do it all over again, this time, however, with dynamic moss. We're going to need to get rid of that one. How are we looking? Higher. No, let's get Sausage Rock. Sausage Rock is always a good hanger. There we go. Just please stop going further and further down. Okay, random rotation. Try that. Maybe that is what we need. We're on random rotation, right? No, I think it's better to stick with this one, even if it is the slower. Just makes the rock wall look all the better, really. Now it's going too high. Can't win with this thing. Alright, go for that. And then on to the next one. Damn. I mean, it does look a little more organic-like. Super messy, though. But organic things are. Very least, I want you halfway out. Come on. Okay. Okay. We got all that. Go ahead and get all you guys into this quarantine center. Alright, we can finally resume the game. Oh. Keep it with the terrain. I've always wanted to do one of the island ones, so we'll go ahead and just roll. Why is it always doing that? Okay. Get the grain changer. Get rid of this long grass. I fucking hate it so much. Okay. Now, go ahead and add the water. Where are we at? There we go. There's an island. And what we'll do is, this will be like the retreat for the proboscis monkeys. We'll have a main tree right here and a bunch of other trees leading them into here. Facilities having significant negative effects. Oh, are they, they're crossing into it as they're moving over here. Okay. If I put you right there, how's that? That's much better. No, 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 no. Stop, 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 stop. Pause, 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 pause. How are you guys already... Did you guys already have children? Oh my god, wait, no, wait, did we buy 2 siblings? I guess I should have checked this. Oh, well, fuck. Okay. Box them up. Get you on that, and box you up as well. And then when you're all done, you may come out of your box. Now, don't do that again. Give this until next year, and then we'll decide if we want to up that. Alright, yeah, we already been through that. Alright, everything else is fine. I mean, if I really want to, what I could do is even create a tree bridge over here as well. Connect them to this side. Look out, little bit wrong. That bear's claws is no joke. Is he going for the cardboard box? He's going for the cardboard box. Look at those fucking claws. It's like it's looking at us. That's a great screenshot right there. Oh, Black Bear's about to die of old age. Go ahead and get a vet. Where is... should be right over here. Alright, we still have the cubs. Let's see. And they're both females. Okay, if that's the case, 2, you just go ahead and go be on contraceptives. Okay, he died. Alright, we already into that. We got some new visitors. We have Idhim78. Oh my god, the lag. And Sarah 94. Oh wow, it's amazing what happens when we bring the koalas back. Trade center has no space. Okay. Go ahead and sell them. Right, quarantine for 2 has passed. We got a whole bunch more. Cassowary is about to mate. It looks like the extra caretakers we hired was exactly what we needed, so they're able to clean up the area more. 17, 1 more, and then we have everyone ready for quarantine break. And there we go, we got them all ready. Alright, everyone, welcome to your new mega home. Let's go ahead and move that a bit. There we go. A whole little army of caretakers on their way. So, who will be the first one into the megastructure? Staff are having to queue. That's fine. It's only a short time thing. Someone wasn't happy. First one up, we have the wild water buffalo. Alright. Soil. Reduce that. Bring it to a 4. Alright, so that's all good. Plenty of swimming water. Let's see, any aquatic? Quite a few things that are aquatic. Get rid of that. Definite reeds right over here. Go for this thicker one right here. No. Surface aligned to water. There we go. Go for these, and then get drop that. Come on. Down you go. No, all the way down. Fuck's sake. Okay. The problem is, the lilies are telling us like, oh, this is the surface, so you want to go here. It's like, no, I wanted it below the lilies. So should have done these first, really. Tell how well we got them in. What is this? A mangrove apple. Wait, is that one like sunken down? Is that why it's all the way down there? Yeah, it is. Okay, there we go. This is our first mega exhibit. We are going to have 4 different species in here. Comrades. Also, welcome back. Okay, so, yeah, point it this way. Let's go ahead and get some of these ones. Common reeds. Big. There we go. There's the line I'm looking for. Create a little island hideaway for them. Let's see, that's underwater. Underwater, a weeping willow. No, don't heart that. That's good, right in the center right there. It's not gonna be that bad, I don't think. Kind of happy with that. Okay, let's go over to tropical. Got some massive logs. Okay, let's one there, one there. Go for these ones. One right here, and no, the big one right there, and you right over here. The Jagger KK with the raid. Oh, thank you so much for that. Thank you all so much. Welcome. We are into Planet 2. Working on the mega structure, or mega exhibit, I should say. Mrs. Doubtfire, hi again. Hidden Squid MC Squishums, Black Ghost 816, and of course the Jagger KK. Luxio indeed. Alright. We already got the mangrove, so... Alright, well, give me some bushes. Show me some bush. What do we got? We got bamboo. Lots of bamboo. Is it nothing but bamboo? It looks cool. Well, I'm trying. Just do every little bit, add on, add on. Of course, if you're talking about the game itself, Plan 2 is a great game. Very relaxed game. Alright, so we got those. Now these... right over there. Okay, wait, hang on. And we got this right here, so we're looking at what do we see? We want some bamboo this way. Is that followed by the Jagger KK? Thank you so much for that follow. And of course, oh boy, Hidden Squid Mick Squishums. Thank you so much for that follow as well. I got your name right this time. Is that another one as well? Black Ghost 816. Thank you so much for that. Thank you all so much for the follows. Right there, right there. 3 on this side as well. Go ahead and show me the flowers. Plants. Get rid of plants, actually. Okay, yeah, looks like we're going to have a lot of bamboo. Dot this around. I actually had to write it down because I had to keep track of all the animals that we got here and who likes who. Alright, so first off, we have 4 of them. And right away you can see we have the wild water buffalo as the first one. It's one of the less exotic ones. However, we also are going to have Malayan tapirs, Asian small claw otters, and Borneo orangutans. So we're going to have some high hitters and some less than... more common creatures. So we're going to have a lot in here. Unfortunately, we were going to have more. We were going to have some Indian rhinos and Indian elephants. Unfortunately, they cost us... Oh, and simiangs, which is another monkey. Unfortunately, they cost conservation points, and we don't have enough. Alright, just show me grassland as well. Does that do better? Yeah, there we go. Okay. 3 around the trees. The problem is the water buffaloes don't like as much coverage. Oh, wait, however, we do have flower patches we can put in. Those are much better. So another 3 around these guys. Let's see, red poppies, and then outreaching with one of them. The exhibits never look good in the beginning. It's just always my opinion. It's just you have to keep adding more, and bit by bit, it will start to turn into something. Alright, so we got all that. Waters, we don't need. Red poppies. No, what's this? There we go. Just kind of wrap it around each other. Snake its way through. Connect everything. Indeed it is. That is the heart and soul of Planet Zoo. Maybe something smaller. Yeah, okay. rocks. That's also another thing. Let's go ahead and put in some rocks. Maybe we can diversify a little bit. Tropical. I guess tropical would work. Smaller. That's not bad. Put this onto a rotate all. Let's go ahead and just dot some rocks around here. Alright, so I'm in here, I'm looking. Huh. Orangutan hideout, right up there. Small claw otters will be right around here, which, if that's the case, let's get a small little hard shelter for them. Something that only an otter can fit into. Sink you down, raise you up. Come on, game, don't freeze out on me yet. Alright, now unfortunately, because of how we have this built, there's not going to be full view of the animals 24/7, but I'm hoping it's just enough. Go to bed, get some small bedding in here. There you go, little cave. Ooh, it's not actually complete. Gotta go ahead and fill these in. It's a bit better. Well, at least your koalas do climb the trees, and as long as you catch them before they possibly, say, are dying, and then you have the horrifying experience of just having a koala flop out of the tree on top of the guest desks, the tables that they're eating at, which is a terrible experience. Staff are queued. Okay. Alright, how do you like this? Terrain is nice. You have plenty of swim areas. And let's hold off on some more coverage, because let's see what all the other ones want. Alright, so in the meantime, enrichment, what do you want? Not spin to wrong. www. Nope. There we go. Alright. Not that much. Okay, so one on this side. Then we need a toy. Let's see, what do we not have? Skittle. Sure, put that one right there. Mud bath. Gotta have a mud bath. And keep it close to the water, I guess. Right over there. Alright. Okay, so that's them. We can also go ahead and put in some food. One over there. One over there. And the next one in line is an orangutan. I love the detail they put into these animals. Okay. Wow. There is a lot. Okay, so you want more soil. Okay, if you like soil, let's put around this area that you call home more dirtish. Let's see. Rocks as well. We can just line along this side. If anything, it gets rid of the long grass that's being obscured by the actual rocks. Okay, I think they're probably just gonna have to make do with it. They don't like the underwater stuff. Ooh, they want a lot of coverage. Alright. But let's just focus on other things for right now. Get rid of that. Go to the next species, Borneo orangutans. There we go. Alright, should we be cheap and just go ahead and get a pre-built one? Or make our own monstrosity? Is there anything I can use though? How about that instead? Nope. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Okay. One big one all the way up here. Now our issue will be trying to make sure it all fits together in a way that makes sense. You go down over here. Okay. Actually, if I have the brace-in going this way, that would make a bit more sense. Turn all the way over here. Red one? Yep, there we go. Alright, and then stick you right there. Just getting the frameworks for right now. We'll add in as we go for other parts. Breaking the laws of physics, that's something normal. Who needs laws? Who needs physics? Really hate when it does that though. Okay, like that. Push. Okay, like that. And then say, what do you look like? Same thing, just... Okay, multiple points. If I put you down here, say... right there. Get rid of that. Oh, will it? Ah. Okay, so that's something we'll do for later. Why is everything at this weirdly weird angle? Actually, no, wait, that's not too bad of an angle. Ah, it's really big, though. That's a bit better. Go up. Go to the side. Down. Back into right there. I do want this to be kind of big so that the orangutans will have plenty of room to move on, because they are a pretty large ape. Alright, so something like that. Do I have... Oh, damn it, that's why. I have random all direction. No wonder it's all weird looking. Okay, flatten out. And say... right head in this direction. Something thinner, maybe. No. Well, actually, we can use it as a two-parter. Start off down here. The support base right up here. The main treehouse up there. Okay. Need some climbing logs then. What's better looking? That's better looking. Come on. Boom, boom, boom. And then, maybe we should just have one that says a straight shot up. You right there. And then you just need to be right there. Can I shift you over just a wee bit? Like so, and then you curve. Nope. Gotta move this. Reconnect it. Lag. No, you're not. How about now? There we go, you're connected. Alright, so it's coming to be the monstrosity that it is. Let's see. Can I just add something super crazy and super unrealistic? Even more so? Nah, that's for lemurs. Let's see, if I put you here, tilt you about this way, then I'm pretty confident I could just add too big. Yeah, that's not too bad. Attach to there. Crisscross pattern, sure, why not? Unfortunately, we do have just this one thing sticking out, which if we could, I'd prefer something else. I guess it could be like another support beam. Alright. Over here. Move a bit closer in here. There. And down there. Okay. It's coming together. Oh, it makes funky animations no matter what. Now, on to the most important part. Well, I don't know. If they're so high up, will they need an actual shelter part? Hold on. Come over here. Move back right there. Well, yes, in real life, but this is a game. We have to figure out what to do for that. And see, that was like one of the beautiful things about the old Zoo Tycoon games. You could literally just give them like a bunch of banana leaves, and they'll make their shelter in-game. Granted, it was essentially just them moving piles of leaves from one side of the map to the other. But it was still something. Industrious creatures instead of having to do it all for them. Then duplicate that and bring you up right there. Now, if this will count as hard shelter is another issue that I don't think will. But at the very least, it will give them some more climbing area. Even higher and higher. Okay, something like that. Smaller. Go for that. Okay. Food. What do we have? We have block of frozen things. We have a suspended forager. Put that right there. Can I attach you to the tree? Not really. Just to bring them down over onto this side. Not too far from the tree, though, actually. Let's get a block right around here. Alright, so they have a reason to go to all three of them now. Oh, no, wait, that's right. Staff can't climb and fill it. Damn it, Staff. Wait, they wouldn't need to? Okay, no, just the refillable ones. Feed platforms. Do we have feed platforms? These things. Can't have normal toys. Oh, okay, okay. Just not feeders. Select the block. Alright, if that's the case, actually, let's just go ahead and get rid of these. Take another look at this. One right there. And then we go back over here. Well, we do want them to have a reason to come down either way. So, one over there. One right down over here. Let me select the orangutan and see how well we're doing. Alright, food enrichment is done. Now we need toys. What do we not have? There's a tire. Okay, we haven't had a tire. Put you... Got one over there, one over there, one over here. I'm trying to give them a reason to go everywhere they can. We could, but we're already maxed out over it. We're 10 out of 6, so we don't need to worry too much about it. Climbing is all up and done. Mirrors. We can put that up here. Alright, and then a sprinkler system. Alright, looking out here, I have one thing to look there, something to look here, and then look up. That's actually really cool looking now that we're looking from down here. Let's get a ball. Everyone loves a good ball. And let's get some drums. Oh wait, we have the tire over there, the feeder over there. Right there? No, even more, Jesus. Okay. On this side. There we go. Alright, how's everything else? Put this on the play. Do you have plenty of climbing area? Yes. And there's the otter. Alrighty. You don't have enough soil. You like that. Enrichment. Okay. You need 3. So, not much from you. I wish it just kind of showed it when we have the certain animal selected. Can we put a fish feeder down here? It may not be deep enough. No, I don't think it's deep enough. Okay, let's just get a block. And we need toys. Ooh, Otter's playing with a submarine. It's adorable. If it's anything like the platypus. Maybe a bit lower. There you go. Alright. Go back over here. Select on you. We're still short. We have a mud bath already. We have a submarine. We have an ice ball. We have a block of ice. Cardboard box. Put this right over here by the otter den. Okay. The exhibit's gonna be filled with more toys than anything. There we go. Okay. Otters need deep water. Of course. Oh, okay. Not deep enough. Oh, I totally forgot. Get a water viewing area. We would have to do some major terraforming if we want to do that, though. Alright, one thing at a time right now. All this. Give me this. Alright, and then if we fill that up, what are we at? Go through play. Nowhere near enough. Oh, no wait, actually, there goes. Okay, and now finally the tapir is here. Just make sure. Alright. Last of the animal species. Wow, they really like the soil. Okay, that's fine. We can get rid of some of the long grass that we see over here. Okay, you like all that. Alright, so if we want to add in more foliage, we can just get the buffalo to tell us what he needs. And enrichment is just fine. Alright. Let's get them all in here. Really important. Click on this. And I see no way for them to get out. Alrighty, comrade. Take care. Alright, all the animals are in. Of course, we gotta give them some time to spread out and whatnot. Indeed, chaos tomorrow, comrade. The final chaos as well. Alright. You need repairs. Information center without a vendor. Prices are still too low. Okay, dump it up again. 35. 33. See how they feel about that. Lock of frozen. Ah, damn. Lazy people can't come over here and get it. Tapir is already in the water. No, 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 don't do that, don't do that. Reverse. Select. Select. Yes, finally. Bring it over here. Mechanical research, right? Oh no, the Zinj campaign is ending. We're gotten to a point where it's all like, I'm pretty much already established, and unless I want to be an absolute tryhard to try and take over the whole map, which in Warhammer is really, really hard, there's no more point. Okay, say hello to JM Valdespana. That. Just going. Are people coming over on this side? Okay, good. They are starting to use this side of the road as well. I was hoping to see one of the orangutans up here by now. Alright, but while we wait for that, we can go ahead and get some of this. Now what? I know, you're saying to thing is having some significant effect. What is it? Now it's not. Make up your mind, game. Boreal Station. Okay, wait, let me get this straight. This is an arboreal station, but you cannot reach it. What am I supposed to do with that? Damn, I miss the old times when Zoo Tycoon 2 zookeepers can swim, climb, all sorts of things. You didn't have to make it so easy for them. Okay, I mean, like, how close to the ground does it have to be? We could have it going over the water a little bit. That's an idea. And for that, instead of climbing things, we could just go ahead and use some rocks instead. Which technically are climbing things. If this works, mind you. To be honest, I don't think it will. Okay. Accessible. Okay, that works. It's not the idea I had, but it's still a nice thing overlooking the water. Crocodile about to mature. Wow, everyone's coming over for the crocodiles. It's amazing what happens when you restock all the animals who have died in your exhibits. Alrighty, education. Where's the power before I do this? There we go. Right there. And we're going to need more power on this side. Tiger. Low temperature. Okay, so that's just a matter of them coming back to the proper area. Going through all this. Wait, you just said it could be reached. Now you're saying it can't be? Game, you need to make up your mind. Alright, wait a minute. Where was I? There we go. No, actually, I was onto this. Could go for a big old transformer, but everybody would hate that. Can put this in, at least people won't hate it. One right there. One right here, and then of course we gotta get the little speakers. Alright, so those are all in. One for each animal, I guess. Asian small claw. You know what? Hang on. Let's do the bigger animals on this one. Go for you and you. You'll have the Malayan tapir. This is the one downside of having so many animals into this. Put down another entrance, it has free power. That's true. Could put it right over, no, right over here somewhere. Let's set these things up first. Asian small claw. And finally, the orangutan. Okay, so it is in... Oh boy, what one was it? Staff facilities? Try and keep with the theme of India, East Asia. 14 large. Guest facilities, animal exhibits. Construction? Oh, I didn't have the right one selected, that's why. There we go. Right, if that's the case, put you right there. Get rid of you. Show me what the power does with that. Okay. A little bit of an awkwardness right there, but it works. Alright, have that go about. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Crocodile's about to mate. Okay, keep going. And our first group of people are coming out already. One of them double back already, though. Okay, I want to see my orangutans up here, folks. Where are they? There's one. Messing with the tire, probably. Yep. Just kick that tire into the other woman. Unnecessary hopping, as is the norm. Alright. Now, to finish off this side, we need some benches. Yeah, let's go for some stone. 2 right there. 2 right here. This and this. For that. And here. Can't forget garbage cans. I kind of like the design of the Indian bin better than the Asian one. Two and two, and then get rid of this. Shall we drink? Maybe not right in front of the animals, but on the opposite side, right over here. One over there. One over here. And go for right that. Juice and donuts. What a combo. Alright, but that should boost our income just a bit more. Welfare has attracted protesters. What's wrong? Shouldn't be any more issues. We took care of the hard shelter last time. Maybe it's too far away. I have seen that happen with exhibits too big. If the animal is too far away from a certain location, they'll think, oh no, I just don't have it. Whoa, hold it. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Stop, stop, stop. Who's fighting? You two. Kulon and... Yes. God damn, Kulon is still huge. I don't think we've had any other crocodile larger than him. Yes, on the other hand. Off to the wilderness. Bring me that conservation points. Oh no, the lynx is about to go. Well, we don't want to be here to watch that. Oh god, everything's going apart. Alright, go ahead, call a vet. Let's see, you were another female, so you should be fine on your own for right now. It is always a sad thing when they go. There he is. Is this, no, that's the same one. Okay. And onto the steam train. Everything's working good. Okay, I'm gonna call that one a success, so we need to figure out the last of the Asian continent animals. Oh, and not to mention, we've only been doing habitats. We don't have any of the exhibits yet. Alright. So, what do we have left? Arctic fox, Bactrian camel, caracal, pangolin, adole, badger, gharial, giant panda, great flamingo, Indian elephant, Indian peafowl, Japanese macaw, Komodo dragons, moose. Moose in Asia? Eh, that's Eastern Europe, really. Babarisu, polar bear. I'm gonna save the polar bear Arctic fox for like a Arctic continent one somewhere. Proboscis monkey, Prozolsky's horse, red deer, red fox, red panda, red crown crane, reindeer, Siang, striped hyena, a timber wolf, and that is it. And then we'll have finished off with the Asian continent. Alright, so if that's the case, we're still kind of going with the jungle theme right now, so no Bactrian camel. Caracal is more so desert, really, in my mind. What's a pangolin? I know they're super adorable. Yeah, these things. Critically endangered. Oh, wait, before I even consider. I'm going to assume you're all conservation points. Oh, wow, no, there's money. I guess everyone loves them because there's so many of them. Siberian tigers. Oh, I already have cat canyons going. I have all the Asian cats over here. Got your Amurs, lynx, snows, Siberian and Bengals. We got them all. Okay, I guess because everyone just really likes them, there's a good chunk of them. However, these stats are terrible. Oh well, let's get a breeding pair. Because critically endangered, so that means conservation points. High amounts of litter, where? Ah, damn. I gotta find some way to reduce congestion here. It's just so bad. This is hindering us so much, and our people can't even get through to clean it up either. Is there any other point? This point as well. That's doing fine, that's doing fine. No, it's just this massive chunk right here. I don't know why everyone's coming over here. I guess these platypuses are the most incredible things on Earth. To be fair, super adorable. If not, really weird looking. Oh my god, the lag. Go. Escape. Escape. Push through. There we go. You guys are hungry. Why? That shouldn't be. Okay, hang on. Is our staff being overworked? Yeah, they're being overworked. Alright, I tried doing the work zones, but I'm probably not getting it right because they're not doing anything. Extremely lazy. Alright, so we're going to do like what we did with the caretakers. We'll do 3 and 3. 3 in the Asian continent and 3 in Australian. Hopefully that will help them. Who else is really overburdened? Mechanics. Poor bastards. Alright. Again, I mean, we're over $1 million. So we should be fine. And with the butterfly house giving us a constant over 72k, we should be fine as well, money. Worst case worst, we can go ahead and get another butterfly exhibit. Just sell them left and right. It's Kind of weird seeing them all gathered together. And I just saw the window is partially cracked. Reminds me to go over here. Yep. Every 3 months. Vet research complete. Bengal tiger. Okay, nice. I was always surprised when I first heard the sound a tapir makes. It did not take them to make a little whistle like that. Dangerous due to overcrowding snow leopards. Oh god, the micro is really bad in this game when you get further and further along. Alright, who's the kid? Select the leopard. Let's see. Otsexig and Sonari. Okay. One more check right here. Yep, okay. You need to go. 218 conservation points. I knew those leopards would come through for us. Orangutan's already about to mate, so that's good for us. Is anyone using this hard shelter yet? No. Alrighty. Well, that is also it approaching the end of the stream there, folks. So, we're going to sign off right there, and... oh, God, we're fighting over here now as well. What? Alright, so... 521. Holy crap. Tigers is definitely worthwhile. Do this real quick, and then I'll do the rest of the sign off, I promise. Oh, you're so adorable and sleeping. Let's send you out into the wilderness. Okay. Now that's it. Alright. Thank you so much for watching. Join me with me, folks. This is the end of the stream. Hope you have a good morning, good night, wherever you might be. Hope you're staying safe. Hope you're staying warm because it's cold out there. It was 37 degrees here last night in California. That does not happen. But we have gotten quite a bit done. We're finishing up with the Bengal Tiger exhibit. Moving on to the Tri-Light District right over here. Swinging on down over here, we have our sun bears and binturongs. There's one right there, in fact. Coming right around here as well. We go over to our first of the mega exhibits with Malayan tapirs, wildebeest, water buffalo, not wildebeest, orangutans, and some Asian small claws, wherever they may be. I don't see them. Okay, so we'll save that for later. And of course, we added another one of our trains, which I think helped with congestion as well. So, but if you want to watch more Planet Zoo, you're going to have to wait until next week where we kick off with it. Until then, tomorrow we are going back to Warhammer 3, finishing off with the Tzeentch campaign. One final session. The Empire has pushed us really, really close to the front lines. So we're going to push them back and unleash hell on fire with them. I know I'm saying this all wrong, but I'm seeing if any of you can catch it. See how angry you get at me for mispronouncing these things. But afterwards, we will not be continuing with the Tzeentch campaign. Instead, we'll just go ahead and do the battle reviews and just enjoy all the carnage that we've went through on that campaign. So, until then, goodbye to everyone who is here. Thank you so much for joining me. Thank you so much for sharing the love of the Planet Zoo. Hope to see you all again. And, of course, massive shout-outs to Comrade Kenya for once again joining us into the chat and sharing his love. If it is a he. Alright, have to remember how to say your name, so forgive me. Hidden Squid McSquishums, Mrs. Doubtfire, Black Ghost 816, The Jagger KK. Thank you all so much for also being in the chat and talking with me, sharing your love once again. And of course, those same people, once again, another thank you to Black Ghost 816. Hidden Squid McSquishums, and the Jagger K. Thank you so much for the follows. It means a lot. So, hopefully see you all again later. But that is it for tonight. Goodbye. And good luck in whatever your life is, I guess. Stay warm. Gonna get these endings right one day. Gonna find just the perfect saying. Until then. Oh, I guess one thing more. Just, sorry, I know. Keep disappearing, then reappearing. Really quick, check to see if she is streaming. She is! Alright, let's go ahead and pay Sour a visit. Just go ahead and quit that so the music's not interrupting us. Oh, come on, come on. I have to remember how to do the raids things. I always forget how to do the raids. There. Okay, see, that's so much easier. Let's go ahead and start a raid. Three, two, one, and attack.